Hey, welcome back, guys. We return once more into the fray with what will definitely, without a doubt, be the final day of Fallout 4. We've got the main story to wrap up. We're currently going through the Automatron DLC, which I have on good authority is not super duper long, but we got a little bit to go with it. We've got a little bit of cleanup to do as well. I suspect we'll probably finish up the game and then do some side quests after we do this and then see where we stand. Maybe we'll get to see some Jaws tonight. Hopefully not. It will truly be a great day once we finish Jaws and I no longer have to live under the shadow of that failure. We are the rats. You know what? Somebody told me their birthday was coming up. I bet we have a ratty birthday out there somewhere. I appreciate your honesty, though, Ragnar. There are quite a few birthdays coming up in the next 2 weeks, though. I know for a fact. So I'll be keeping my eye out for you, Dignan and Big X. What are we doing here? What's the play? Let's just take a look at our quest to get a quick refresher. Ooh, do we even have a quest? It should be down here somewhere. A new threat. Speak to Ada. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. My birthday falls on a Wednesday. What? I guess that makes sense, because mine's on a Friday, and you're 2 days early. Ada, is that you back there? Hey, what's up, Hidakari? Well, isn't that just convenient, Dignan? We might have to do a little bit of an early. No, you know what? If it's on a Wednesday, then on, let's see, Tuesday after midnight, I can play it for you. How would you like that? Oh, yeah. Look at the fucking badonkadonk on that.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Tell with the workout stream. That sounds fun, man.
Ada?
Did you retrieve something from that robot?
I mighta. Why did that robot have a brain? Okay, yeah, we did pick that up.
A brain like that before?
No, but my old caravan discovered records about them while we were scavenging military facilities. According to my databanks, it's called the RoboBrain. It was considered one of the most technologically superior robots ever constructed, but the model never reached full
Wait a
production
minute, I remember
status.
those from the earlier games. What a piece of junk.
Just this?
Only
piece of
95
junk?
push-ups. We talking in a row or over the course of a few sets?
Technology. If my analysis is correct,
Hey, what's up,
this is a
stranger?
specialized radar beacon. I suspect
Hey,
it's how
good day,
the mechanism
Woogie. Thank you for the
keeping
4.
track of the RoboBrain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this
Over
beacon
2
for me
hours,
so we can
okay.
use it
I
to
appreciate
our
your
advantage.
honesty. I would say if you did 95 in a row, that's really good. I think I could do 40 to 50 before my arms flap out on me. Alright, it's a solid
Sounds
plan.
like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
Lose my WoW body? I thought that was like the permanent setting, man. There's a body other than the WoW body? Wow. Oh shit, I guess the brain was all we needed. So let's follow that trail, see where it takes us. Add once more into the 60-second load screen. What are those unholy abominations? Those are my 2 robots. I customized them. In fact, we gotta find Curie, too. Beach bodies are overrated, man. Too much work to maintain. I'm gonna find out where Curie is. I'm curious about that. Bullet 4. Couple of tuna sandwiches. Well, that's a great way to lose some weight, Ragnar. If you eat nothing but tuna, before long you'll be shitting your brains out. Nothing will even stay in your body. Vault 81. Where's that at? The State of Curie. Where get, though? Interactions. In Vault 81. Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember it being on the southwest corner. Maybe on the west side. Vault 81 on map. Fallout 4. Let's see what we got. Ooh, am I super wrong? Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm super wrong. It's up here, actually. I think. Built different? Yeah, you can say that. I'm once a day, regularly. Estates. I gotta find something to match with what we got. Fort Hagen. Okay, it is kind of on the west side. Water treatment plant. Okay. There's a tower, and then it should be in this area right over here. Coast Guard, Westing. Yeah, let's go to the Mass Pike Tunnel. Hey, what's shaking, Busty? Turkey, do you like tuna salad? Absolutely. It's been ages since I've had it. But it's good. Your drowned animals? Woogie has been on many of these hype trains. Hey, good evening, Boxer. Your goal, should you accept it, will be to get the Spiter emote. We're gonna have to hold a couple days on these hype trains, though. The last couple weeks have been kind of intense. Welcome to Knockout. It's only 2 hours early today. Yeah, a little early. You know, it's a problem when you get here and I'm still asleep. No, actually, I woke up at 8:30 today. We had some issues to take care of. I mentioned I had some of my online security compromised a couple weeks back. I thought I had it completely secured, but they had one final thing lurking in the wing, waiting until I fell asleep to take advantage of. So we got the pleasure of calling back the bank today. Hackers in the mainframe, you know it, man. Nothing like looking at your account and seeing $2,000 fucking disappear. The best part is they did it through Robinhood. That's how you can tell they're probably memesters. Some kind of fucking memesters over here. Yeah, yep. They invested into Robinhood. I have no idea specifically with what. I could only see the charge. I've never fucked around with that page.
Well, you always were
Hey,
a kidder,
Canadian.
Steve.
Thank you for the 44 months, man. I appreciate those. Surprised to see you awake so late. Yeah, the 420.69 would have been ideal. They got 9K cash advance and tried to buy Bitcoin with it? Holy crap. I mean, I guess those are the digital ways to do it. Do you know, like, when people do that, do they actually get caught? I'd like to think somewhere out there there's some justice in the world where the people who fuck around like that get tossed in jail. Like, it's a pretty big fucking waste of time for everybody. Like, I hope I'm gonna get my money back. They gave me my money back with the last one. Insurance just pays out. Most investigating that happened was my own work. Damn. Did that work? We plugged it? Hey.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Yeah, I'm from Vault 111. Open up.
Vault 111.
Hey, welcome, bros.
Heard of that one yet? And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Just a traveler coming
I'm just
through.
a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
So there's real people in this vault. It's not just abandoned. That's cool.
Some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our
Go to
need
the
for
dentist
caution.
tomorrow. Not looking forward.
For newcomers, we like to operate on
I'm sorry to hear
exchange.
that.
You help
I'm
us,
going to
we
the
help you.
doctor's tomorrow to get some stitches out of my back. I am looking forward to that.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Wow, that sounded real charismatic.
Before you arrived, he did say he was from Vault 111. And he's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
I'd like to imagine when they open the door after hearing that I'm from Vault, and they see my Raider mask and my fucking Silver Surfer body
I'm going to
piece.
allow it.
It's gonna open for a
Edwards,
weird
open the door
scene.
and make the announcement.
Coming
Officer
guns
Edwards and I will meet
blazing.
you at the entrance.
Went to the casino again. It did not go so good. Yeah, it usually doesn't. Hey, what's up, Drake? Gotta be careful around the casino, Hidakari. They are indeed built around you not making money.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it
I
yet.
don't know that. Just do the best with what you can.
All right.
That's all I'm
The
asking.
official greeter.
Fine.
Oh,
I'll
Dogmeat,
see
would you
what I
open
can
that
do.
for me?
But you and I both know we can't.
Beating
keep
Mega
going
Man
on
X was
like
just
we
the
need
X
to
Buster.
deal
What a
with
great
lunch.
game that is.
Damn, I need a break.
So an explanation
Sorry,
in this game as to
As you'll
why
soon
it's a
see, we
big
have
deal
a
that
few
you have a
maintenance
working
projects
Pip-Boy.
Gwen McNamara.
Because Pip-Boys are
Welcome to Vault
200
81.
years old, I
Never
would
encountered
assume
a
it's
fellow
working
Vault
tech.
dweller. Is this Vault
They've got
111 you
Geiger
mentioned
counters
still
on them,
operational?
which would probably be super handy in a situation like this. What else? You can play video games on them. Hey, welcome, Buzz. I would assume it's mostly that it's an ancient tech that meant you were a Vault Dweller, which meant you're from the before time, kind of. And it's probably cool. They can hack into things.
Well-
They can do all sorts of neat shit.
It's abandoned. There's no one living there.
That makes no sense. The vaults are the safest
The
structures
dog
in the
shitting on the
Commonwealth.
floor. Oh my god.
happened
You just
there?
gotta break the cycle, man. You can do it. It's actually really empowering to break those cycles. Like, you feel trapped within them.
They had us cryogenically frozen.
It feels like you're never going to get out, so you might as well just stay in that preordained circle.
Oh my
But when you
God.
actually break it,
All
it feels
those
really
lives
good.
Lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable.
Well, the other
I
Fallout
suppose
games,
we've been
everyone
lucky.
has them, do
Yeah,
they?
we
I don't
pride
remember.
ourselves on having
Don't remember that
maintained
from
a
3 or 4,
successful
or 3 in
vault
New
over these
Vegas.
past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient. But there
Casinos
certain
are the devil.
resources we can't
I
provide
view casinos
ourselves.
just as a place to go for fun, occasionally. Like, if you're going out with some friends, I wouldn't look at it any different than going to an amusement park and spending $100.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for
But
so
I've known a
long.
couple people
Thanks.
that make it more than
I owe
that.
it
They
to
end
the
up going
overseers before me,
over and
but
over.
some
They
here
end
would
up
disagree.
lying to their
If you
significant
believe
others about
opening
how
the
much
doors to
money
the
they're
Commonwealth
taking.
was a mistake.
That, not so much. Not so much there.
Interaction is a good thing. The
Oh,
Commonwealth
the
is
free
improving.
drinks are great,
So I've
too.
heard.
As much
But
coffee
it's
as you
still
can
got a long
drink,
ways
hell
to go.
yeah.
Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about the dog?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra.
Uh,
mindful
ma'am,
of
what
his.
about the
But he's
14
lived this
people
long in the
traveling with him?
Commonwealth.
I'll
I'm
allow
sure
it.
he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Hope you're not making any trouble.
So,
You tightening
got a
that
new
bolt there,
visitor today.
son?
Don't say anything, but man, I'd love
Yeah, that
to
one
be out
points
there.
inward. You're not actually gripping it.
You should check it out. It's got a lot to offer these days.
Maybe someday. At the rate we're working these days, maybe sooner than later.
Originally, Pip-Boys were not removable. Holy crap, really? He's working real hard? Yeah, we call it busy work. How's it been, Sark?
Screw work. Do what you want.
I wish. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll see
yeah,
you
working
around.
hard or barely working, am I right? That one rough night at work? Yeah, man, that sounded intense. Nothing like watching
signs of
someone getting
radiation.
beat within an inch of their life to make the night a little saucier.
Ash! Damn it.
Working
I'm
hard or
not
hardly
gonna like
working,
this.
Toki? I mean, I'm always
Huh?
working hard, Busty, but my brain is usually hardly working.
Like humans do.
Don't make me regret letting you in here.
You're not even gonna look at me? Say my name. Yeah, get him, dog meat. Look at me. You look at me. They actually removed access to that
Dr. Pensky
recording
runs
because
a
it was
hydroponics
deemed
lab here.
too
He may also
disturbing.
work for you
Holy
guys, so-
crap. That's, of course, when you broke it out and you posted it on, what was that one site that used to give you $500 if a video got X number of views? Was it Break? My COVID vaccine, and boy, are my arm tired. I'm gonna make that plural. Singular. I'm gonna make your plural singular. Unless they got you in both arms, Spiffy. In order to get them off, they were surgically removed. In fact, they were attached to the bones in your arm. What the fuck? What game was that in? Since when? I feel like you're making these up.
Hey, mister, where are you going?
Can I help you, kid?
Austin.
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Fault 1 and 2. Interesting. Let's fact check Ruby real fast. Fallout Pip-Boy attached to bone. It's not giving me the early Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy surgically removed. Let's see what we can find on this. In Vault 101, they didn't want you to leave, so they made all the people think that they couldn't remove them ever. What? What? There were many variations of the Pip-Boy, all the way up to 3000. The Fallout Bible. Oh boy, you're getting biblical on me. Vault 101, not canon, not canon. Oh shit. I didn't realize we had so many Fallout fans
Head
here.
down. Don't wait up for me.
Again? But I need your help here.
Oh boy. Oh boy, don't we all need help, Alice? Don't we all? Let's click some of these back on. Public knowledge doesn't work. That's 101 is Bethesda. That's not canon. Man, the Fallout elitism is thick in here. You could cut it with a spoon. Yeah, we'll keep that one untracked. I'm looking for fun ones. Bring the cure to Daisy. Maybe that's the one we couldn't do. This is the one we can do. Speak to Kate. I would like to find Kate again. That would be nice. Yeah, we don't need more settlements. Build recruitment beacon. Gang hog, gang hog, gang hog. Kitty Kingdom. Oh, so we're quite a few. There's still even more side stuff to do back there. We spent 2 full days in that place. Talk to Sierra. I don't know who that is. Harvey, Marine. Oh, these are, I think those are DLCs. Bible blood samples. That one's good. Take Billy home. We'll leave that off the
You
list.
haven't needed my helping.
Hey, Moog, how's it going, man? What a pleasure to see you tonight.
Oh, so Aaron and I can just wait? You're gone.
Oh, yeah. I guess we should talk to her.
Hey.
Stop
Our
nagging.
common
A little
love,
domestic
yes.
violence
Welcome
going
to
on
the
over
family.
here.
We
They're
find
keeping
the
it
clutter,
spicy.
don't get much time to tidy up these days.
Looks like a lot of junk.
It's only junk if you see it that way. People bring me their broken things, and I
She's a
fix
hoarder,
them.
okay.
Maybe they want them back. Maybe someone else needs them instead. When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water.
Various
But you
models
probably
from
don't
the
wanna hear
wrist-mounted
about all
units to
that.
tablet
Let me
modules
know
like
if
the
you wanna
Pip
take a
Pad or
look.
the Pip-Boy 2000. The Pip-Boy 2000 Fallout 1 was modified at some point after the game to be mounted to the wrist for the chosen one to use. That sounds nice. A lot of cool lore in this universe.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Halt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
Yeah. Well, that sounds unrelatable.
He sounds
Or
pretty
unreliable.
to me.
You don't even know. So, you have anything you don't need anymore, or are you just here to go?
I was just here to put your husband down more. Barter?
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Do you have any fusion cores? I know that might sound crazy. Oh, Overseer Guardian shoots additional projectile. That could be nice. Not that I really need it. God damn, she didn't miss any branches on the way down when she fell to the ugly tree, did she? You know... That's very mean, Sark. Very mean. We're talking about in a post-apocalyptic setting, all right? There's no makeup. There's no cosmetic surgery. Whatever you get in this universe. She's probably considered quite attractive amongst these people. I like to imagine what people would really look like in these areas, too. I mean, in the vaults, they'd probably look pretty good, but could you imagine what somebody would smell like that's been outside of a vault living in the wasteland their entire life? Ah, yes, aka Abs, welcome. Cirque's comment, hurt my feelings. We can time him out, Spiffy.
You're the reason the patrols are double today.
I thought that Austin was supposed to give us a tour of this place.
asking to see you when you have a moment.
Dr. Forsyth.
We'll secure the area.
Secured it, huh? You just threw your cigarette right there on the ground?
whipping up a new batch of pies
Hey,
today?
Big X, good to see you tonight, man.
Alexis promised one to Aaron.
Hey,
Another new face
Is this
in the
Vault Tech
family.
DLC? Nope.
What is it we're needing now, fella?
This should be where Curie's at.
back off, Grandpa. I don't have time for you.
Watch your tongue, young man. You should treat your elders with more respect.
Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his crew.
I think the Pip-Boy was designed to be used commercially. You mean commercially? Like to be sold? Or like to manage your sales and your bank stuff?
Must be that new traveler Gwen let in. It's always nice to see a new face.
Maria. Yeah. So, nice place you
Nice
got
place
here.
you have here.
Why, thank you. Mark and I try to keep her tidy. The Sunshine Diner, we call her. If you need any food for the road or just feeling hungry, you let me know. Our menu isn't quite as exotic as the Commonwealth.
We got
but
beets
it'll do in a pinch.
and beets. You work
Do
alone?
you run this place by yourself?
The beet
Heavens
store all by
no,
yourself?
I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me. Though mostly with the tasting.
Would you say it's hard
Is
work?
it hard work feeding everyone here?
It
Oh
used
no,
to
I
be
see some
easy.
corn down here too.
Back when I was young, he had more supplies
Like the
than
headgear?
we
Well,
could
thank
count.
you. Somebody was making
My
fun of me the
mother
other day
taught me
for
some
it.
recipes that had ingredients that, well, I doubt you could find them anywhere anymore. Since we started trading, we
Mark
might
has
as
a
well
hell of a
have
slouch and a neck.
variety. Let's just say it's more than a bit lacking.
It will be interesting to see what Bethesda Soft puts out. The Microsoft merger.
Not today.
That's all right, honey. If you're hungry later, stop by.
That's a carrot?
I swear, over 40 years of marriage.
Yeah, I don't like my carrots spiky. I'm sorry. I'm too used to eating prepared food.
Yes?
I hope there's no more Fallout games. Yeah, just do wait for Fallout 77, their next online endeavor.
Thanks,
They port
Horatio.
Skyrim to
I
the
love
Pip-Boy?
it. I
Oh
didn't think
boy.
I'd ever make it in
That's
with
the real
hours I've been
crossover.
working.
I heard we had a
I
trade.
did it, guys! I did the meme!
Don't want
You
any
sure did,
trouble.
Moog. I'm very proud of you.
Don't try it.
Where is the Overseer at?
I'll try.
You hope there's a Fallout of Fallout. Is that like the Skyrim of Skyrim? As long as they don't ruin Elder Scrolls ODT, you're precious. So precious. I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to trust Microsoft and what ZeniMax has been putting out lately.
For a meal?
Maybe at least Microsoft will put it on a team that's really interested in it.
Nice bit.
It has a little bit of love for it.
Starts acting up.
Or maybe they won't. I guess we'll wait and see.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Oh, probably busty. And that's the beauty of it. I'm trying to remember what the first... I think... It used to be the triple Bs for me. I enjoyed the Bethesda games, the BioWare games, and the Blizzard games. And I got really bummed out when was it Activision? No, EA picked up BioWare. It's been a hot minute since I've even thought about BioWare. Got really bummed out, thinking to myself, man, one of my favorite game companies are completely gone.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly, Sark. And now all three of them have circled the drain. But at least in terms of quality, I mean, they're still making financial killings. They're still making games. But anyway, in my eyes, they weren't the companies for me anymore.
You won't have the choice to leave because the Overseer will make it for
But
you.
anyway,
Hey, I'll
what I
try.
realized, though, is,
Do me
yeah,
a
you
favor.
might not get that
My
again.
good-for-nothing brother asked.
But
Hey,
new
remember
games will
what I
pop
said.
up. New companies will pop up.
The outsider.
And Starfield's going to come out this year. Cool.
No trading going
Looking
on
forward
down
to
here.
seeing it. Whether they be indie companies or even other AAAs like FromSoft putting out shit that I love. Still like Obsidian. The Outer Worlds was all right. Yeah, I was kind of let down with Outer Worlds. It was okay. It's all right pretty much sums it up. It's like I did not like playing it, but it didn't give me that same jazz. Speaking of jazz, hey, what's up, Metal? Is this Kate's quest? No, she's missing in action. I'm looking for Curie right now.
This is an interesting room.
That dude has a tight butt.
Guess maybe for an
Good
outsider.
eyes.
Just the old generators down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
The fuck do I look like, a dealer? How much?
Who's it for? You?
Me, myself, and I. Don't worry, I'm not into selling. That's my sister's thing.
All right, the man wants to huff a couple cow turds. Why don't we let
There
him?
you go.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
Hell yeah.
Just don't let Tina know. She'd be all over my ass.
Wouldn't it be a shame if somebody told Tina, "Oh, Tina. Oh, Tina, where are you? Don't you judge me, Lieutenant Dance." Whoa, I saw Tina not but a few moments ago, and now where is she? I know she didn't get past my massive horde of allies. They act as a veritable net for me. It sure has been a while, Ruby. It's scary to think the next time we play Skyrim, it will still be their latest entry in the series. Unless you're including Blades, which I know you're not.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Watch out for the mate.
Or I guess Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, that's probably what happened. They probably decided, all right, we've made enough numbered entries this regularly. It's time to branch out. Damn, I really wanted to sell him up the river, but I guess that's not going to happen. We'll find her. We'll find her eventually.
Hi, Tina.
Tina. Hey, Tina. You will not believe what I saw your
outsider?
brother doing.
Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Dex, tell him to buzz off.
Oh, man.
I already did.
Damn it. Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this
SpaghettiOs.
canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
Can we get him clean?
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
Don't think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here.
Think got a trigger request in the
Probably
vault to
gets
find
counts
her? Probably so.
Keep him on a short leash. But not anymore.
We'll figure it out.
I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Good.
If he's addicted, it won't help. He'll get his chems.
Oh, maybe
somewhere
not
else.
good.
Why do you think I'm talking to you? The only other place he could get chems is from outsiders. Believe me, if someone else was dealing in this can, I'd know.
Well then. I mean, I've got some cure-all too, which just gets you completely free of all drug addictions. Can you use Guilt to romance her? No, I don't think she's a main
Hope
character.
that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Besides, I've already romanced like 13 of my fucking followers.
It's a wonder your head hasn't been blown off by a sniper.
It's getting a little out of control at this point. I don't even know all their names. I just started calling them Guy and Gal and Buddy.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Every waking moment.
moment's an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be willing to talk to my class?
Oh, this ought to be good. Gladly.
I'd be glad to talk to them.
Gladly.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Excuse me. Damn, Ruby. That sounds like
Well,
quite
you
the
always
tale.
were
I
a
hope things
killer.
have stabilized a bit for you. And Hunter, thank you for the 35 years. Sainted Juncula be pleased. And praised. Hamtaro Adun, Executor. Little Jet never hurt anyone? Yeah, but a lot of it can kill you.
If you want a good meal, stop by the Sunshine Diner come morning.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's me.
Rachel.
Hello.
I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical
Nice to
needs.
meet you, Rachel.
Are you sick or injured?
Eat pizza. Oh, okay, all right. What type of pizza are we talking about, Spiffy? Tell me it has some sweet,
get a lot of
delectable
patience in the
pineapple
No,
on it.
the people of this vault are surprisingly healthy.
Hey, what's shaking,
That's
Wise?
all. I have work to do.
Sure love sleeping with shoes on and without blankets and video games, right? I'm sorry, I can't fall asleep in a pair of jeans. That's just not happening.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like
A
to ask you a
Totino's
favor.
meat lover.
Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
But where's the pineapple? Pay me.
I might, for some caps.
All right. The overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
50 caps. I'm gonna need you to pay me more.
That hardly seems enough.
Read a pineapple
suppose
pizza.
I
I'm
can
jonesing
use the
too,
rest
Vade.
of
It's
my
been since I was in
I
Washington.
can give you 100 caps.
Pineapple can fuck off. That's not very Christian-like, Spiffy.
You'll have to do better than that to get your pound of flesh.
I sleep in
Drive a
jeans
hard
and
bargain.
jackets sometimes by the time
I
I'm
can
done
give
with
you
work. I guess if you're real
but not a cap
exhausted.
more. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
I have lived a life of luxury, so I never get that exhausted.
Sit there.
Although I will say, since, okay, we'll make it the one time I bring it up tonight. Since quitting caffeine, I definitely
only
doze
take a
off
second.
faster. Haven't had pineapple pizza since Egypt 2007. Jesus Christ. All right, Fane, come on over, man. We'll get one tomorrow. By the time you get
Here
here,
are the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great.
what are you,
help.
Wisconsin?
Now,
Yeah, it'll
I need
probably
to
be
get these
around what?
prepared immediately.
If you leave now, 5 p.m. tomorrow by the time you get here? Just in time for dinner.
Hello, Dr.
It
Forsyth.
still sounds exciting,
I
Vane.
often wonder about medical facilities in the Commonwealth and just
Like,
how
I'd love to see
sanitary they must
Egypt.
be.
Yo, little known secret, but I did get my dual major in college as Egyptology with computer science. We checked all these doors? We have. Let me hit up Dr. Forsyth again. Oh, that son of a bitch, he went to bed. He's 5-year-old and was young enough to think putting pineapple on pizza was a good idea? Yeah, okay.
Everything's under control.
I bet if you tried it again, you'd love it, but you'd be so committed to the lie at this point that you couldn't say it. And existentialism? I don't know where you got that from. Ah, yes, Rastraza coming in with the 9 biddies, taking the number 2 spot away from Mr. Woogs. I'd throw it from the smell. It doesn't even smell. Pineapple smells like sugar water. Yeah, that kid needs a haircut. I'm just trying to find a place to sit down so we can pass some time. The smell of pineapple. Man, I can't say I'm familiar. I mean, usually pizza's got that greasy-ass smell.
Oh, you got guts wearing
I
that
mean, it
clipboard
does.
at
I guess it does a little bit.
I can't believe someone
But
hasn't
were there
tried to
really that
steal
many
it yet.
people ordering pineapple pizzas that it was staying in your car? I would think it would be other things. Ooh, Spiffy pushing Restrazzo off the ladder. Was good while it lasted, Rest. But that time is over. Okay, finally a chair I can sit in. I hope this isn't weird. Box of open baking soda. The smell is gone. It's like magic, baby. There's no way in hell pineapple smells pepperoni grease. That's what I'm saying. $8.14. Yeah, well, getting to the number 1 spot's a ladder, Vade. Funk came in swinging yesterday.
Hello. Cool. An outsider in a bull suit.
Cool. Yeah, wait till you tell them about my war stories. They're gonna love these. The war stories are always great for the kids.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel.
That says
are
it
down in
about
Memphis.
fish.
They can
Well,
patch you up.
we're not playing Little Nemo yet, but I will ruin it for you. Little Nemo's not actually about fish.
When your numbers get over, would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
Oh, I would be glad to.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited.
Children.
All right, everybody, come and
We
listen
have a
up.
guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
You know about Death Claws?
I hear stuff. Gran heard something about them from a Commonwealth guy.
Oh, it was a tough fight.
Deathclaws are very dangerous.
Will you be playing Little...
How did you beat
The second line got caught off. If you said Nemo, it's after this. Although, if we only have a few minutes left in stream, we'll probably do Marbles.
Raiders surrounded the museum where my friend Preston was holed up. I had to kill them all with my bare hands.
bare hands.
Just your bare hands? Really?
Yeah, well, the Minutemen were still... they were trapped in there, and Preston was really
Preston
scared.
was so scared. I had to finish off the rest of the Raiders myself with just a pool
There are a
cue.
lot of Little Nemo hype.
Just a
There's
pool
definitely
cue?
some. Hey, welcome back, Big Bucks.
When the Deathclaw crawled out, I grabbed one of the Raiders' pistols, but it only had 3 bullets.
I would have run away.
I was hurt pretty badly, but Preston...
No.
killed
Preston and I... No, me, I killed it.
That story.
I was hoping we could explain to them about how I blew off that one dude's head.
Thank you gift for you. Here.
I guess I didn't offend all the children, but we did get a book out of it. Hey, Toki, evening chat. Mrs. Oh, well, hello to Mrs. Fist as well. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight, and Holybeard, welcome to you. Have you brought Billy to his parents yet? No, that's going to be like the last thing that we do. I thought it would be a great way to round off the playthrough. You know, it's like at the end of Homeward Bound, when the 3 dogs, or the 2 dogs and the cat come over the hill, and they see their family again. That's going to be me and Billy. Expanded dialogue mod. Wouldn't that be nice, you hacked?
Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it.
All right, where's Curie at?
You'll have the full run of the place.
Oh, Curie.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning.
Yeah, well, I already did stop by your class. Thank you, Mr. Presumptuous. Gilded Grasshopper. It didn't even toss me any new ones, huh? We're on our own, guys. We are on our own.
How are you? I'm Piper Wright, Public Occurrences. If I may.
Yes?
Piper already out here harassing everybody.
Hey, old Rusty.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr.
Mrs. DeLuca. Okay, nope.
I never should have gotten him started on Jet.
Wait, you got him started on Jet? You got your brother addicted to drugs? Can you take the GOAT? The greatest of all time? Spiffy, you know I am the GOAT.
Hey, man, you got any more Jet on you?
Sure, here you go.
You're a lifesaver, man.
People in these vaults probably never had to kill anyone to score a day's meal.
Careful, outsider.
He just wants some drugs. You know, he's been cramped up down here for a while. There's no cow turds to huff. I gave him more drugs, yes, after I told his sister on him.
Sorry about the maintenance.
What can I say? I'm a wreaker of mischief. I like havoc.
Count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see.
Can you kill Billy's parents after you reintroduce them? Yeah. Maybe. I don't think that would be a very happy ending, though. I'm making him into a man right now. We're going around the waist. He's got to grow the fuck up. He spent 200 years in that fridge.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
As the doctor of Vault 81, I expect a certain amount of respect.
Okay, great. Well, you can keep expecting that. I'm just trying to find my way down to Curie. Man, oh man, I could have sworn, wasn't there like a hole in the wall somewhere? Involves the gardener lady and her grandson. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, let's go take a peek then. Yeah, picky.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Man, you can't even go a day without losing that cube and getting it back. Look at this shit. Holybeard, the man, the myth, the legend. Throwing on all the net gift sub to you hacked. You couldn't have picked a sweeter target. Thank you very much, Holy. I appreciate it, man. And you hacked, welcome back aboard. Enjoy the bearded dragon emotes.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab. She may have some...
It's not this one.
I wouldn't give for some real time off.
A little real time off, as opposed to fake time off, huh? Oh shit, this is new. I think. I was watching another guy play Fallout 4 with the Vault Buddy mod, and Vault Buddy just went post on Billy for no reason. That sounds great. You know, for somebody who hates this fucking game, Ruby, you sure do watch a lot of it. Hey, what's up, Jonathan? I thought you were on break starting today. Nah, generally tomorrow is my break day. It's Wednesdays.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
Bites, thank you for the raids and welcome to the Raiders. Although I will admit to you guys ahead of time, I probably will take Thursday off this week as well. I know, better to pull the Band-Aid fast. The old double header. I need some recovery time. You don't have to apologize for that. That happens all the time. We stream at a very odd block, given that we cut through midnight. It's one's duty to thoroughly research one's hate. That's right. That's right. That's why you've been here for like the whole playthrough 2AF, even though you despise this game.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Woogie, throwing a gift sub on over to Jonathan. Thank you very much, Woogie. I appreciate that. Did that... Oh, no. My name's Woogie. I'm not going to be getting in on any more hype trains. Yeah, okay, Woogs. Okay, Woogs. Hey, Jonathan, welcome aboard, brother. 25%, and we get a deliciously mediocre emote. Garden Lady. Okay, I might have missed out on this one. Just let it die at level 1. Yep.
This strain is doing quite well. Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments.
Abs coming in with the 300 big ones. He wants a doggo emote, and so do I. 90% of the way there, folks.
I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure.
Yeah, but what about...
Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing
Sark, if you thought the last girl we spoke to was ugly, this girl is the ugly tree.
Sure. I like fruit.
Excellent. Just tell me how it
You get a
tastes
dog or a
and how
cat.
it
That's
makes you
true.
feel.
Chances are you'll get a dog, though.
Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
Why, I've got a Geiger counter right here. Oh, did she want me to eat that mute fruit? I wonder.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
People of stream, collect your dog emotes. Spiffy coming in swinging with the 394 biddies. Thank you very much, Spiff. I appreciate it. Now we can let it die. Now we can get those level 1s. There's some good ones at level 1.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Those seedlings are almost ready for transplant.
So what exactly? She didn't start a quest, I don't think. Did she? AK Abs throwing 324 out. He wants a little thirst in action. Trying to summon the dogs. Yo, thank you very much, Abs.
I can't seem to get
I did get you to check out your kitty pics today, by the way. So I assume those cats are at your friend's house, right? A couple weeks back, she had some kittens. Those aren't all at your house, or did you adopt those too? Who let the dogs
Pardon me, Dr.
out?
Pensky.
My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well.
All right, Metal, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. Test groove. I thought they wanted me to eat these. The cats are at her place. 4 more weeks or so before I get one. Okay, just one. Hey, what's up, Bad Daniel? 48 minutes, brother. If you're ever curious, too, and you're on PC, you can always see down by the viewer count. I think they added that I don't know, maybe a couple months back. How about that work pick, though? That was wild. So, not working for a while, huh? Oh, she gave me a fresh mute fruit. There we go. I'm just going to eat it.
Where did that boy get to? Did you try the fruit?
There we go. Okay. Pretty good, to be honest.
Good. No adverse effects.
Was the dude drunk driving or something? Or, you know, he just accidentally had it not in reverse and went forward. Hate it when that happens.
You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
Yeah, how much
How
you
much
need?
are you paying?
I'll give you 25
Okay, I
caps,
guess there's two kind of people.
I know how you outsiders enjoy your bartering, but I've never been any good at it.
Yeah,
sure. I can do that.
Really?
Had to go in early today because we lost Saturday on cleanup? Oh, shit.
Request to the overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
Why are you talking to her back? Everybody just loves to turn their back to me. It's really disgusting.
Dr. Pensky.
Gonna need more fertilizer soon.
I think you should send him a picture. Send him a DM, Woogie. Let him know what he missed out on. I mean, she's prettier from the back. You're not wrong. All right, let me go get some fertilizer for these chaps. Maybe it's required for advancement. All I know is someone ran a red light and there was a collision or a swerve to avoid. Oh, okay. That's Kroll here. I'll go ahead. I'll do it right now. Knowing he doesn't possibly have time to get here. This game, it's required me to find things to do during load times. Phantom Link. There we go. We'll just send it on over his way, and it's done.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
It must be rough.
Your crew might be over the weight limit for that elevator. They make them pretty strong.
Another outsider.
Plus, these guys are mostly full of hot air. Wacka, wacka, wacka. Or maybe that was me. Maybe I am full of hot air. Once more into the loading time. Can't wait to see some Jaws? Me too. You know, I always have a great time with these games, even if Ruby doesn't. But usually by the 14, 15 day mark, I'm ready. I'm starting to miss other things more than anything else. I mean, I could play these kind of games for months and still have fun. But I miss other things. I'm a creature of diversity. I like to play lots. You miss Battletoads a little bit. But I mean, there's too many other games before Battletoads. Battletoads was another long one. Would it have been faster if I went to town? Sure. Sure. All right, give me the goods. Give me the goods. Look at that adorable little devil. Look at him. Half of his head appears to be missing. I don't want to know how that happened. It's just beyond me. I'm sure you probably have over 1,000 hours. If I checked Ruby's Steam account, I'm sure they have multiple thousand hours played in this game. No surprise. Want to revisit Dishonored? I played it a second time. I don't know how long it's been.
What?
It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. Do we have any bags of fertilizer? Bag of fertilizer, perfect. Oh man, that one, what is that, hype beard? That is one ugly dog. They look like they're crying. Such a letdown to me. Depends where your expectations are set, I guess. I really didn't have any, so I enjoyed it because it was short. I hope that doesn't sound too bad, but that type of gameplay gets very repetitive for me. So I think it was like a 5 or 6 hour game. That's got some quick story. Want to revisit the OG Resident Evil? Some of my favorites, man. We play 1, 2, 3 and Code Veronica every Halloween. The beginning of realizing I'm old and I'm not going to like modern video games. Man, I'm sure there's plenty of modern video games you like. Don't let that mentality take over. Because once it gets behind the wheel, it can be very destructive mentally. Having already had a midlife crisis at the age of 30, definitely can confirm. Okay, it was like, I mean, like 6 hours. How long to, yes, I'm going to use this metric. How long to beat Dishonored? What? 12 hours? Are you serious? No. Okay, wait, hold on. There's DLCs and stuff, too. Maybe it was 12 hours. All right. I don't know why I was remembered being 6. What the fuck? What game am I thinking of? I could swear that's it.
Yeah?
If you want a good meal, see
I think my memory is tampered with false information. I'm pretty sure I am still thinking of Dishonored for the time frame, but it probably took me 2 days, and I just assumed it was half that time for most people. All right. It is, but there's definitely like a lot of 5 and 6 hour style newer games that come out too. It's a 3 hour Resident Evil run. Don't even get me started. At the end of the day, Psycho, we can just blame Robert. Robert probably told me it was 6 hours.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends.
We need more Glover. No, we don't.
She's looking pretty bad.
I know.
Get in there.
But either way, Dishonored to me didn't feel like it overstayed its welcome.
The work never ends.
Right around the end of the game, I was like, okay, this is enough for me and it's tying up. Why are you hating on Glover? Because unlike you, I've actually played it and beaten it. That Frankenstein boss was fucking crap on ice. It was like a wet turd. You played Sleeping Dogs? I want to say I played a little off stream. This is before I was streaming. Yeah, man. Free vegetables, vegetables, and fruits. It's tempting, it is. But these people, they would starve. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Yeah, who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Come on, come back over here and look at me, dog meat. I love you, dog meat. Look at me. What, he doesn't like corn? You're too good for corn?
We got a barber here if you need it.
Somebody's calling out for ashes.
Please direct any maintenance.
I do not know who this is, but I will find them. I don't want that nasty corn. How fucking dare you, Dickman?
Pardon me, Dr. Pesky. As fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bob.
Okay, this looks promising for Curie.
Wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't
Oh
be
shit,
that
what if
many
it's
mole rat
rabid?
diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind
I mean, all these mole rats are irradiated.
Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on.
But Bobby's a drug addict. Can we trust him?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw
Your
me.
drugs.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started poking around in it. There were
You know,
some
looking for
notes and
drugs.
Stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them
Can
to
you
make
fly,
vaccines
Bobby?
and
Thank you, Rose, for the RoboCop refs.
Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
He burnt
Bobby,
the
you're a
fucking
genius.
money.
A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
Do I get a robot companion out of it?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you.
RoboCop is
Bobby
my
here
jam. I can
will
tell
show
because you
where to keep
capitalized
some
the C,
secret stash.
Spiffy.
There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Follow me. Come on.
Careful of the mole rats, Dow.
Cops don't
They
like me.
infected Austin.
And I don't like cops. All right, well, Bobby's not going anywhere. Spiffy, I just recently found out that whole movie's on YouTube for free. With ads, but, you know. I mean, I think Toxic Waste Guy probably got it nearly as bad. Murphy
never should have gotten.
I mean, Murphy's obviously getting shot that many times, you would be dead real fast. But
come on, let's go.
If you lived for that long, it would be pretty terrible.
He has a job.
Speaking of which, Woogie, is WMD still on sale? My bank account might be locked at the moment. But I can use PayPal probably.
What's taking so long?
Have you seen the Our RoboCop remake? Maybe. That's not the one with the guy getting shot in the dick, is it? Secret doors. He's got very sad eyes. Yes, it is. Beautiful. $7.49. All right, beautiful. Well, yeah, I hope you saw what Mook posted on Discord, too. Allegedly, Worms Armageddon has a Steven Seagal map where it's just all pictures of Steven Seagal's head. Ooh. Well, hey, the bed looks cleaner than most of the other beds in this place. I wonder, Busty, do you think that movie would have done well, and maybe you would have enjoyed it if it wasn't called RoboCop? And they, you know, changed the model up. I keep thinking about this, and we've talked about it before, but there's so many remake movies that come out and you have expectations. It's like, if I had just seen it, having never seen RoboCop, I probably would have been all right with it, but doesn't really represent what you expected from the old films. Made it PG-13. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that should have been the sub-alert. Just Murphy getting fucking torn apart. Breeding program. Hey. Mole rat breeders. We finally got breeding program stabilized. As earlier reports indicated, the mole rats show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity. This may be due to the growth hormones. Recent generations seem more docile, although some of the keepers are complaining that the lab animals are watching them, which is preposterous. We've created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33%. However, 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatments, which is encouraging. At this time, only 19% of the serums have potential to be mass-produced. We have tasked our latest robot lab assistant to find ways to synthesize more of them effectively. Robot lab assistant, now you're talking my language.
Place just keeps going, doesn't it?
Oh, he's not a friendly robot. He got me right in between the eyes. 95% of the time, it works all the time. Wasn't aware we're playing XCOM. Found T6 maps already? Nice. I have been getting ungodly lucky with my maps on this character. Like, I'm not even rolling them rare like I was last time. Last time I had 20 quality, hit him with like a 90+% quality modifier, or quality, whatever. And then not get any return for 3 maps in a row. This time I throw them in there blue. Get fucking 7 maps back. That's like the Monhun principle in action. You might get something. I mean, we could run them. You definitely conserve more that way. It's probably a little bit safer.
That's it.
Especially given your build. My build cannot take damage. Like, I can't even... This new build I'm doing, it's so glass cannony. Az was over here talking shit. He was like, your damage seems a little bit low. Like, we cleared that map in like 2.5 minutes. Damage low. Let me at that Az guy. Let me at him. Fucking one-shot packs of mobs with 2 fucking people in the group. And I was a level under the map. Path. Not it. Ones? It's gonna be ones. But, yeah, the league mechanic I can't do by myself because I have no defense. And I get hit and stunned and can't detonate my mine. Got some modifications to do still. What's the ETA for some new emotes? Oh, God, I'm lagging so hard with that, man. I feel bad because it's definitely been me slacking. I did, however, start... Let me see if I can get Google Docs up. Personal... Oh, my God. There's so much shit under my docs. I don't know. Emotes. Find me emotes. Emote ideas. There we go. I did start a list of characters that I like from games. I could probably post that in Discord. My thought process for the best way, because I don't want to just order things on the fly, because they do cost money and take time. So I want to make sure they're at least high probability of being reasonable. No, Destro's not on that list. Although maybe it could be. But I figured a good way to handle it, as opposed to just trying to guess and be like, well, that might be nice. I'm going to make a big list of characters that I like from games. And then put down a big list of emote expressions that I like. Maybe even picture examples of some that have been used. You know, you got the classics like LOL and Pog and stuff like that, but there's a lot of other good ones. And then try and figure out which pairings make the best matchups. So maybe with this 2-day weekend thing going, will you take the green herb? I like that, you hack, but doesn't Puddle Guy already have that? I don't want to steal someone else's emote. Like, our own Sig Rip emote could be fine. Like, there could be a Resident Evil Sig Rip.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around.
How about Elon Musk as Wario? He's one of us, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm allowed anywhere near Elon Musk, Moog. When my Twitter account got hacked, what, 3 or 4 weeks ago, which they're still fighting me on, by the way. I should bring these emails up because they're actually hilarious to see how fucking terrible Twitter support is. So the first thing to go when my security got compromised was my Twitter. They switched my name to Elon Musk and they put his picture up and it immediately got banned. It was like instantaneous. So I put in a ticket right away. I was like, hey, somebody hacked my account. It got locked for being hacked. I'd like to restore it. And like a week and a half goes by and they respond and they're like, your account, we looked into it and your account was locked for reasons of impersonation or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, like I said, somebody hacked my account. And then they responded, we've reviewed the case and determined that you were actually using it for fraudulent purposes or something like that, or whatever the first thing I said was. Are you fucking serious? So I put in 2 more since then. It's like, yeah, you can look and see for the last 6 years. The only thing I've posted are memes and fucking going live on notifications.
Observation. Understood. But overseer. No buts. This is for the good of the
Seems a little out of characteristic for me to switch over to a meme account.
How is Austin doing?
Well, not in the sense that you're posting memes, but in that, yeah, whatever. Fucking whatever. Make a new account. I don't even really see the purpose. I'm curious how many people would even use it. Like, I don't, it's literally the reason I made it was just because if I wasn't on for a night, I wanted a way to update you guys. But it seems like Discord's just flat out better for that. I don't know. They see how few people like your posts and think, fuck it, this guy would want to be Elon. Yeah, there you go. Where are they? Where are the mole rats? Sounds like somebody teleported way far ahead and they're getting absolutely decimated by a pack of small rodents. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you've gone. But I have a very particular set of mole rats. Oh, here comes the choo-choo. Not going back and tell you that much? Oh my goodness. It sounds like you had a real rough experience there. Like I've said before, it's so easy for me to get lost in clicking down a bunch of threads. And like hours go by that I've accomplished nothing. And anymore, I just hate that feeling. Everything tries to do it. Video games do it. Facebook would do it, although I cut that out first. I can just sit and talk on Discord for hours with people, but at the very least, that would be an effective use of time. Hey, Fengard, thank you for the raid, and welcome to Los Radars. Please answer. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. They told my mental health? Definitely. Ah, yes. Completely unrelated, but dirty old hobo also. Thank you for the raid. What a strange coincidence. I can't believe that Fengard and Hobo would come in at roughly the same time. I wonder what the deal is with that. You don't think it could have been preordained? Only check Facebook to see who's alive? Yeah! It's kind of fun, right? Or to, like, look at an old friend you haven't seen forever. Like, I couldn't think of this one dude that I knew in high school, and I looked him up on Facebook just to see. It's like, oh, look, he's got a family now, and he's doing normal things. All right. He's stalking me or something. If you need me to intervene, Fenny, you just let me know. This guy's causing problems for you. You done with this bad game yet? What a new and original saying. Worms death matches will strengthen this community. I think they do. I think any game that we can play together will always do that. It's just, I feel like playing small multiplayer games are tough. 8 people is a decent number.
No use.
It's a good thing you don't leave the house with a gas shortage happening in the Northeast. Oh, man. I go out on Wednesdays with my dad. Once a week, we go out and we get something to eat.
It's stuck.
And any other chores I need to get done. Like, I've been hitting the Home Depot, getting stuff for the garden.
Busted.
I can't even tell you. Let's see. Maybe I can. I can tell you. I was being grandiose. The last time I owned a car was when I was 26. Before I moved to the West Coast. I got rid of it. Oh, the fuck? Curie!
I detect intruders. Please neutralize them.
Okay, she's detecting intruders, so it won't unlock if I had listened the first time. It won't unlock till we clean up the mole rats.
I'm gonna send you to hell.
Wonder how high that'll end up kicking up costs. Wednesday's about quesadillas and worms. I think tomorrow maybe, I don't know, is it gonna be a pizza day? Hard to say. Hey, Moog actually remembers here. That's right.
You're messing with the best.
I gave it to my much younger cousin. He was 16. He had just gotten his license. I had that car for about 3 years, maybe. And within a week, he had fucking crashed it. It was raining. Apparently, it was raining. And he went up to a stop sign too fast and slid into the person ahead of it. Somehow totaled it. I don't know how that would total it.
You're gonna wish this was a nightmare.
Hancock talking shit to a mole rat. There he is. Camping my fucking robot. Oh, God. Sounds like a bit of a fib. Probably. But crazier things have happened. I'll tell you this in absolute honesty, Buzz. This is not bullshit. The first car that I ever owned, I totaled. It was an old pickup truck. Not that old. Okay, it wasn't really that old, but it was I think it was like a Dodge Dakota pickup truck, a 2-seater, very light. My dad had got it, and then he gave it to me as like a first cheap car. The, let's see. because I forget how the dynamics work on it, but because it was a light truck, I want to say it was the back slid around a lot. But we can hear them fighting over here still. And like quite a few times, something had happened where it would be raining and it would slide somewhere across the road. It's pretty scary. And one day, I was going 20 miles an hour, maybe 25 miles an hour at most. And I went around this little bend in the road, and it just slid. And I could hear the tires spinning up, trying to catch, and they wouldn't catch at all. And then finally it caught, but it was at an angle. It went into a ditch and flipped upside down. 25 miles an hour. So definitely totaled it, not even going very fast. There's my boy. That was a pretty intense experience too. Like the passenger side, it was like, here's my head hanging upside down, and then here was the passenger side just flattened out at an angle. And because of the way the door had hit the floor, it wouldn't open, so I had to kick it until it fucking popped off. Hanging upside down by my seatbelt. All right, I think we're good here. But that one was definitely total. Could have been awful. Oh, yeah. Kind of fucked with me with driving for a little bit, too. Like that car in general, you start to gain these expectations that every car is going to be all over the road. Last night I saw an SUV take a turn into a strip mall parking lot too fast and obliterate support column in front of a Verizon store. Oh, my God. Sark, this job sounds exciting. I don't know why you would want to quit. Yes. Hey, hey, Peepo, how's it been, man? Good to see you back. People are talking about Peepo.
I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens.
Yeah, Sark gets all kinds of interesting stories now. I hope you don't mind me divulging a little bit, Sark. But from best I can tell, he works for a company that does like remote monitored security.
Tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Yeah, I'll let you out.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you.
The final piece of Exodia. I guess we do have to find Kate still, but sorta.
I entrust you with the broad spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please.
I wonder, Sark, could I hire you? And I just put a camera in my room, and then you would have to watch my fucking stream of my stream? Robot sounds hot. I think we can get her a bod, too.
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I
can you hear me now? Good. Crash. Hey, welcome, E-Face.
I think I will follow you out.
Car crash and exciting bits are balanced out by people getting stabbed in the head and beaten to death. That sounds crazy. I mean, I imagine the vast majority of your time, you're kind of just like blankly staring at a screen, right? Ooh, let's get that medicine bobble. Romance the robot. I can get her a body and then we could romance her. I know you don't want it that way, but... Check the exhaust port. Vote for Clock Tower next. Feel free to look at what's next to the title. It's already decided. Besides, I've played Clock Tower twice for Halloween. I don't remember which one it was. I believe the PS1 one I tried at one point and hated it so much I turned it off. That was one of the few games that chat was actually... It was the same with Blackthorn. The chat was rioting. And they're just like, turn this shit off over and over again.
Gotta find the terminal.
However, the Super Nintendo one I really enjoyed. It's a little silly. I think you were playing the SNES one? The one that I've beaten, I believe so. Well, Nemo, see, look. You don't get your game, E-Face, but we'll find something you like. Oh, Dogmeat just got his neck crushed in the door. Jesus Christ.
They could provide many answers.
It's a hard game. We can use a little challenge. A little challenge in the stream. Ah, yes, Raguchi, welcome to you. Before we get out of here, I gotta throw the serum on over to their sick son. Dog meat just got turned into dog meat. Yowza! More like hot dog meat.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
The cure. You found it.
Yeah, I did. We'll split it.
Give him half, and I'll take the other half.
It doesn't work that way. Half a dose won't cure you. Stop being selfish and just give me the serum.
Oh, man. Only one. It's mine. Wowee! I can't do that.
Here, take the cure and use it on the
It's
boy.
mine.
Only one dose? I hope this works.
Oh, yeah, you sound surprised. Only one dose, you fuck. I just tried to give you half and you got mad at me.
I heard you had returned.
Oh, man, I wish I could pickpocket it from him.
It shouldn't be long.
Can you just, like, stab him right in the liver with that?
Where am I?
You're in
Where
the
am I?
You were
Where's
really
Rachel?
Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Why did McCready dislike you giving him the cure?
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What
Oh,
got into
no.
your fool head? Going into a
I know why. McCready has a son who's sick, and he needs a cure. I bet we could have given that to McCready.
place like that.
Nothing
And we
exciting
could have
ever
cured his
happened
son.
here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friends here, he might have
Psych.
died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful.
Reality
For my
check,
part,
McCready. Your
I'd
son's
like
been
to
alive
give
for
you the
years,
serum.
okay? This
I
kid's
had
about
it
to
for
die
years
right
and never
now.
really had a use for it.
She's not the only one.
Dog
The
meat,
whole
get off
vault
the
is
bed.
thankful.
Get off the
I'd like to
bed.
give you a
Hey,
room here in
hey,
the vault.
get down from there. You knocked
you
over
can
his
call your
water
own.
now, for
It's in
fuck's
the main
sake.
hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
I
see
hope you
Gran?
enjoy your
I want something to
accommodations.
eat. I'm
I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin.
A moment,
You've opened a
please.
lot of
I
eyes
have been
around
trapped
here,
so many
including
years.
my own.
I
I had
Hey,
no
Robert,
idea the
welcome.
dangerous vault was
Robert,
hidden away
The
so close to
propaganda
home.
machine telling people it's a
So many
3-hour
dark
game,
just
huh?
behind our walls.
Analyze and learn everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth.
Hey, kid, Billy, could you use a
Consult
friend you want to join?
scientists,
Yeah,
and more
really.
data to challenge my hypothesis.
We'll take both of them.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you
Oh,
already have
sweet
company.
data.
I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask.
He's out there.
Please, monsieur, can you take
Data
me
is waiter.
Come along,
Come
then.
on.
Excellent.
Hop on in. Although we're going to have to give you a fresh body armor.
I hope you enjoy your accommodation.
Yikes, Feta. Feta's really into this robot.
Mom, if you want something fixed. He could run that depot blindfolded.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Seeds. I require seed. Didn't she say up by the elevator? Make a turn. There's the office.
You got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe so.
Robert, you're clickbait, man. You're fake news. So, Toki, the new Resident Evil's only 3 hours. You're worse than me with my 6-hour Dishonored playthrough. So you're not turning Curie into a death vet? Oh, please. I sure am.
I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Yeah, must be haunted.
Vault-Tec was a corrupt corporation. They got just what they deserved down there.
From what I've seen, I believe you. I hate to think of what
Oh,
they had
right,
planned
Metal?
for us.
Oh, I
But
was
on the good
losing my
side,
shit.
You made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Cool. A little bit of lore. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the host, man.
I heard about what you did for our little Austin.
So, we could try and find Kate. I mean, she's been missing in action for a week now. I think she's probably trying to do her story quest and we left her there. It's my guess. Okay, we'll fix Curie's bod first. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Come on, one at a time off the elevator. Nick, go next. Go next. Dog meat, Nick, Curie.
Watch yourself.
Back it up.
Can't believe we had.
I want it to be every time an elevator door opens, I want it to feel like one of those tiny little clown cars that all the clowns get out of.
Alexis has just about anything you could need.
Because you're not done with all that firepower, there's always something else to do in this game, Robert. The giant vending machine death tank. We've got 2 of them. We're about to have 3. I mean, we could try making her something different. I kind of like the tank tread body. The tank tread body does it for me. And if we could have a tank with, like, I don't know, like a little head riding around, that would be cool. You that music that plays when they use the fast animation for comedy. I'm not sure if I know the sound. All I can hear is the clown car theme. The Benny Hill one? I can't recall that one on demand. I know what it is. I can see images in my head. How about like a good Scooby-Doo chase? That's got to be the Benny Hill one. Yakety sex. Don't look back. Sandra with all the classics. All right. Curie. Technically, we could make another automatron, too. All right. Legs.
Asshole.
I could give it giant clown feet. I like the tank, though. The tank's pretty dope. It's definitely less intrusive, though, than this one. Restricted move. Now, let's go tank body. Torso. Mr. Handy Torso.
You're a Minuteman, aren't you? Thought so.
Sentry Torso?
Oh,
What is that?
Thanks for everything you fellas do.
Hey, I appreciate it.
We need...
All right, I can't help myself. The Nuka-Cola Torso is so bulky and great.
I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
Gotta say, I'm glad you came along.
All right. We can go with the Vice Grip. I kind of like the stun mod. Skull Mace is cool. Didn't one of them have a hook? How about Saw Blades? I like that. Oh, man, we're getting a little low on ceramics. We could do double Saw Blades, maybe? I mean, there's cool stuff, too, like the explosive minigun. Nuka cherry launchers. Shish kebab. Okay. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Autobots, roll out! The tank body's so good. It's so good. And I love that Codsworth has the nothing personal blade. It's the reverse grip sword. Really, though, all 3 of them probably should have the big robot legs to make them as intrusive as possible. But I like that she's got the fire. Dance seems to be into it. All right, Kate had something down here. Is this Kate's? This is probably Kate's. Okay, yes, Kate has literally been waiting at Vault 96 for the last week.
Asshole.
Thank you, Billy. fire. Little known fact, my boy Scooter did do that song for Mortal Kombat Annihilation. That's how you know when you've peaked in your career. When Mortal Kombat's coming to you asking for action mixes. That kind of turned into running in the 90s. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not sure we can actually use elevators anymore. Come on, wiggle out, there's room. Darude, no, that's rude.
Nice.
Alright, Kate. Where would Kate be? I wonder if Kate's still... Nah, she can't be. She's gotta be down here. Hey, what's up, Mouse? Yeah, we're well past the weight limit. That's okay. You learn to cope, you know? Damn, she must be deeper in here than we found. Oh no, what more loading screens? I wish they put like a fun little thing to do on loading screens. Like Okami had that thing where you press the button and the dog paws pop up. Sleep is being elusive. Sometimes it be that way. I've been really enjoying kicking back with a good audiobook before bed. It's one that I'm familiar with. There she is. And I just don't care if I miss part of it. So while I start to doze off, I just hit the off button on my TV and we're good.
I don't know if I should go through with it.
Maybe an animation of an opening door like Resident Evil. It builds the suspense instead.
Just get in there.
I know you're angry with me for saying that, and you have every right to be. But what if this psycho's the only thing keeping me together? What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I don't.
I didn't even know she was back here. She's been locked in this vault waiting for me forever.
I'd rather be spitting blood than reliving the past.
They couldn't for a while. Namco Bandai copyrighted minigames on a loading screen. How the fuck do you do that? Yeah, the idea of putting a loading screen that has a minigame on it, that's ours. If that worked, then maybe PUBG did have something going for it. In Time Splitters 2, you could faster or slow through the little time portals. There you go. Patented. Ugh. I get, man, it's a weird line to walk. I guess I get it, but I don't like it. Maybe I have to take some time to formulate some consistency there.
You're a fighter. Don't give up. You can beat this.
Damn it. You're right. Whatever happens, I can handle it on my own.
Plus, you have the barbarian outfit.
Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
Hey, if it isn't Gaiman hosts and disappears for 5 minutes, then comes back Zeta. How are you tonight, my friend? We call it the Gaiman Ghost. Initiate text purge? Error. It didn't work, turns out. Before they even knew what they had, they patented it and packaged it, and then they sell. That's right. Little Jurassic Park. It's good to have you back, Rest. Sometimes I throw these Jurassic Park references out there and nobody gets them. Ghost host. That's way better than what I said. Thought she was going to be sitting in that chair for the whole time. I'm not even sure what chair she's sitting in. Jurassic what? It's called Jurassic Park. It was a movie made in 1993, I believe. Maybe you've heard of John Williams. He did the soundtrack for it. It's the guy with the flutes. I'm sure she wants to get in here, and these guys are just blocking her pathing. There you go. More like Jurassic Fart. Could you imagine? Okay, let's think about that for a second, Buzz. Plot to the movie. Scientists dig down into a pocket where some dinosaurs farted and then a cave collapsed, and that fart has been incubating in there for the last 65 million years. That ghost host with the most. Lone holotape, maybe? Manifesto, what is it just broke? A little bit of the dinosaur methane reserves. Don't light a match!
Kaboom!
Purge. By that point, it probably would be pretty stagnant. Oh, shit. Why does it always have to go in, like, right in the base of the skull? I don't like that. I thought natural gas was dino farts since we've been running our cars on for ages. Purge unavailable. It must be doing its thing. We'll just tag out and we'll watch. Everybody, come on. Have a good look. Preston, pull up a chair. Want one of those massaging chairs. They look nice. I don't know, man. Getting a massage from anything that's not a human hand, it's just not the same.
Are you all right, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange.
Oh, shit. She got lobotomized.
Different. Everything feels clearer. Colors. Sounds.
I can
smells.
smell colors.
Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
Oh, yeah.
I told you everything would be fine.
Seems
That's
like
right.
Everybody
wants to get out of surgery and then have somebody come up and hit him with the I told you so.
Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow knew you'd be up for the challenge. I guess he saw something in you that I missed.
Yeah, well, I did all the
Never
work.
mind, Tommy. I did all the work.
Don't worry. I'm not trying to take away your glory. Look,
Cool, fresh,
I'm
and
never
Dr.
gonna forget
Pepper?
what you did
How about
for
a
me today.
Nuka Pepper?
You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now, how
Hey,
about we
what's
get
going
out of
on,
here
Skarn?
and leave this place far behind.
Great news, everybody. I left her behind for weeks. Man, and she was waiting for that surgery, too. So she's just been sitting here like, are they going to come back? Did they just leave me here? Are they coming back for me? That's good. So the only companion we're missing out on is that one dude, Gage, that we killed in the DLC. I call it a win. Hey, welcome back, Taylor. A little bit of that Dr. Nuka Pepper. The joy of flavor, joy of fun. Can still level up at this point? Yeah, I was told that there isn't a level cap. I mean, at a certain point, you spend all the skills. I would have liked that too, but, you know, you win some, you lose some, right? It's all the same to me. So we did explore this place last time. We should be Gucci. Just hit 107 on my game. Hot damn. Did you do a lot of building? Ooh, dog be getting close on that. I feel like building probably could be such a massive source of XP. Oh, God, they're banging right in front of me. Stop it. The elevator's not the place for this, Codsworth. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ton of build, that makes sense. Wow, chicka wow. So, for anybody just joining, we did just get Curie, and we gave her a broken robot body, too. I like to make sure everybody makes the game as awkward as possible. Alrighty, so... what are we doing now? Was that it for the DLC? No, that can't be. It's down here. Scribes. Troubles of Brewing. No. I mean, it could have been. That could have been it. Lady Luck. No, that's for the other vault. Maybe that was it. For Automatron. We got the brain. What level do legendary dragons begin appearing? I think that's in the 70s. How cool of an Easter egg would that have been, though, man? If you get to, like, level 999, then you get a special spawn. Okay. All right. Let's, at least, I'm not going to do a lot of building down here, because honestly, Vault 88, even though it's got my birth year in it, it looks like a lot of work. I took like half a stream just to clean out 2/3 of it, so actually building up a vault's probably pretty cool, but that's a bit much for me right now. Get Swan's daddy to come in. Oh, crap. I'll never forget the first time I saw Swan. I feel like Swan's probably pretty impactful for most people. Played this one and only time Tokyo. Found all the Minutemen settlements. Went to fight the Mirelurk Queen at like level 4 to 5. I found an exploit and shot in through a hole in the wall where it couldn't hit me. I did something kind of similar. Yeah, I got myself onto a spot where she couldn't get to. Checkmate. Vault Tech Workshop. I wish to store some things and hope we can build. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's why I ran away from this place. Because I started crafting things. And it started taking a long time, and I was like, shit. Yeah. We were starting to build out an actual vault here. Because I felt bad.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone.
And these were weird, too. Like, you couldn't exactly hook them up nicely, which I didn't care for. But, I mean, it kind of works enough, I guess. Anywho, we got some power generators back there.
Hey there, Fred. Preston Garvey. Commonwealth.
And they are going to want a slot machine. These were kind of fun. Careful not to pick up anything. We already have some generators, but why not another? Press, you actually bothered to build a vault? I thought it was fun. I thought it was cool, Pack. Like, I'd love to go through with the whole thing, but it's a lot of work. That's all. I don't mean to take too much of a cop out there, but it's just a lot of work. We could probably spend a whole stream trying to set this up. Plop him here. Wait. Help, computer. Spent 12 hours fully building mine? Yeah, man, I bet. And I'm sure, without a doubt, you probably could have done even more. You see some of the shit people have made. It blows my mind. Again, I don't doubt it. I mean, it's just... There's so much potential for content there. Alright, so... I would like to keep this clean. For anybody that hasn't seen this trick, this is kind of nice. So we'll put one up on the wall here, hopefully. I don't even have any ceramic. God damn it. Spent so much time throwing it. I forgot there's an actual game they played. And really, this is why I keep coming back to this. This is something that I think is kind of a problem with this game. Like, a lot of people probably won't recognize it as a problem because they have fun with it, so what does it matter? But it's a problem to me in direction. Because you spend so much time that it starts to take away from the RPG aspect. And if you're having fun at the end of the day, what does it matter? But I think the ideal situation would have been to have made a more traditional style Fallout. And then to have a separate game that was just collecting and building. So that way they can give more attention to each of them. Like a supply line to Sanctuary or something? How do I do that? Looks like we've got it set up either way.
I'm just so hungry.
Maybe building after the game is done? Yeah, it's some post-game, sure. I don't know. I don't know much about Death Stranding. I picked it up. We can play it sometime. Oh, shit. Indentured servitude, customer profiling, or lost revenue. Let's go ahead and do indentured servitude. Accept. All right. Let Clam gamble for an hour. Next Fallout does what this does and gets the RPG shit right. It'd be gold, basically. I just think it's... Oh, my God. Look at all these people over here. I think it would be extremely hard to do that, is all. Because there's so many design decisions that go around having something like this in a game. I need to assign him somehow. And this fucking rando settler's on the damn thing. Clem? How about talk to Clem?
Yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
Is this damn thing rigged?
I'd like to trade some items.
I don't want to trade. You're supposed to be able to assign them somehow. I guess maybe if I just talk to him.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Nope. Fallout 4, how to assign settlers. How do you assign a settler? Open build menu and then locate the person. Once you locate them, choose the command option. Yeah, I don't have any command option. I think it's because trade's taken over it. I think we might have 14 at this point, Metal. There we go. So you saw command for like just a second, and that might have been on somebody else.
This experiment, it means a great deal to me. My own contribution.
No, I don't think that's the case, E-Face. I think it's just a mentality. I'm sure you could get past it if you wanted to. What you do with your spare time is up to you, though. Ooh, banging Piper.
Let's check in with Clem.
It's got to be in the workshop menu.
Listen, I just need another try on that machine.
Well, he came over to it anyway, so we're good. And maybe that's why I couldn't assign him.
You find some more money. That slot machine will pay us.
Well, now he's an addict. What's that, smokestack? It's just part of the helmet. I get stronger based on how many rads I have or something like that. I'm happy with the results.
How the machine turned out.
As am I. And barely a hitch with my own
Ridiculous. Well, yeah, but it's a DLC armor, so they had to make it silly.
Hundreds of
It's for the children of Adam.
refining and planning. And you did marvelously. Vault-Tec would be so proud.
Boy, the Lady Overseer sure is smart. I just feel like everything she says makes sense.
Yes, Clem.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You should take another soda break.
The soda doesn't work anymore.
With my life's work done.
Yeah, that's correct, Jazz.
I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
I'm not. How about you stay?
Needs you.
What?
And your guidance. We can't afford.
You have to
lose our
stay.
overseer.
How?
What is it with you and helping cults? They're interesting. They tend to be more interesting than other things.
Calculus, but
It's
somehow
chaos.
It does. I will stay. And together, we will
I get that, E-Face. I literally, like, on Wednesdays, I just want to work the whole time. So I usually have to force myself a little bit to just sit down for 2 hours and watch a movie or something. And it always feels good. But anymore, I feel like I always need to be doing something. All right, that takes care of that. Everyone hated that. Well, too bad. I'm their merciless overlord, and I have to take them down. Well, I'll take them down if they mess with me. How about that? Why is the Dark Brotherhood the best faction in Elder Scrolls? For that same reason, they're chaos. Why is the Thieves Guild the second best? Same reason. What am I doing wrong here? We're out of the vault. Oh, there's an elevator somewhere. Why is chaos a ladder? I'll have you know, Vane, that quote, yep, not in the books. That was actually an HBO construct. And I love it. Oh, God. Oh, God, how do we get out of here? Why is the Mages Guild the shittiest? Or the Fighters Guild, for that matter? Well, and we're trapped in here forever. Apparently there was a cave-in. Oh, never mind. They were blocking the path. So you got to witness Liberty Prime wreck the Institute while spouting off anti-communist propaganda in Fallout 3? Sure, yeah. It was awesome. Oblivion's Fighters Guild was pretty good. You know, in general, all the guilds in Oblivion were good because Oblivion, and maybe the Mage was still the worst, but Oblivion just had such charming quests. Like, I'll always come back to the same thing here. Morrowind, for me, has always had the most interesting main story and the best made world. Oblivion has the best quests and NPCs, and Skyrim just has the best kind of level of polish as a game. And every time I say that, there's some asshole in chat that's like, Skyrim's not polished, it breaks up. Yeah, whatever. It's more to polish than just functioning in that way. Things feel very clean. It's like the most refined. But yeah, man, there's very few quests I can even remember from Skyrim or Morrowind, for that matter. There's a few. I'm not saying there's none, like the flying guy. I remember most of the DLCs in Morrowind, Blood Moon and Tribunal. Look at you. But a lot of the quests were kind of boring. But in Oblivion, I could spout off a ton. Yeah, all right, Phoenix. How was Resident Evil, dude? You sided with the Brotherhood in this one or in 3? In this one, I have sided with the Brotherhood so far. Yes, I haven't made a final decision, but I will. Of course, the Raiders have retaken this area now. Call him Mr. Raider. You know, it's a shame, Vortex, that we're not allowed to play RTS games anymore. Otherwise, some Command & Conquer would probably be fun. No. Main story's not done. We're just about there. You like 4? You'll like this one? Yeah, I don't mind 4. 4 is usually pretty fun. 2 is definitely my favorite. Have a good night, E-Face. Probably 2-1 Code Veronica, 3-4. Oh, man, I always forget this next one. What's this other one? Fuck me. What's the one that was made for 3DS and then had the follow-up? It's not Outbreak. Revelations. I was going to have Pat get it for me. Revelations 2, probably. Then maybe Outbreak. Then probably Revelations 1, 7, 5, 6. There's my definitive list. Not allowed to play RTSs. It gets real bad mouths. Yeah, we got a couple backseaters in the chat when it comes to RTS games. Gets me a little toxic. No one remembers Survivor. I don't think I've played. Isn't that one just come out? Was that Resident Evil Survive? I'm sorry. I think that's the nature of RTS games, man. I just think that's part of it. I don't think I've heard of that one, Dead. I've heard of the rail shooters one for the Wii, which is Chronicles. I've even dabbled a little bit with Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, which everyone seems to hate. What about Gaiden? I'll play Gaiden. Yeah, people have been telling me about that one. I think the memes brought it back. It's that wacko GBC one. Hell yeah. That sounds kind of fun. So it's another light rail then. Oh, what the fuck? Who the hell was that? He just got evaporated.
Hey, Daisy.
You're back.
It's full, right, it's full control, but it's supposed to be light rail, I'm guessing. Based on what people said.
I managed to fight my way through the library. Oh, and I dropped off that book of yours.
Only 200 years past due. I know it was an odd request, but
Bet
thanks
it
for making
was.
the library a safer place.
Strong's taking
We gotta
care of
keep some
business.
old
He's
buildings
working
sacred.
overtime.
Here's your money.
She has another quest for me that I read was bugged, so I'm not going to bother with that. What? Bugged? Yeah, bugged. Look at that. That's how the Commonwealth should look by the time you're done. I can't find this storage box for the life of me. Maybe that would be one to look up, just to clear the log out. All it probably has is a couple of bullets in it for me. I think what I would like to see, and I know we never will, but I would like to see a Bethesda Fallout with like 1/10 of the action. Just super scaled back, not blazing your way through compounds every clear. Because bullets feel way too common. And that's why I always classify it as an action game, because it seems like it's just all about the action. Alright, can we build the things we have to build here? I did do a quick little cleaning over here before. Did this fall over? I could have sworn I fixed this. Ah, shit. It's unfixable. Special. Nope, 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 nope. Don't take the lights. Alright, we're going to put a control panel up here. That's correct, Mouse. Yeah, which drives me nuts. Molecular beam emitter. Whatever the fuck this does, it looks kind of wild. Okay, goes around that. See, now if I had a roof here, this would be perfect, but we don't. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
This isn't going to do anything without power.
Yeah, well, funny story. We've got our cheat power setup going here, so, yeah, it will. Maybe we want this on the other side. I'd recommend the Brotherhood. That's my plan pack, thank you. I don't know, I've always liked the Brotherhood of Steel. They sound cool. So this little guy right here is cheek powered up. How are you doing over here? What a fucking trip to the past. Yeah, I assume you played it as a kid did.
To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
For fuck's sake. Fuck you, Billy. You know what? I'll put your ass in the river. Is it enough? I think we built the big boy cheat, so yeah, I believe so. I had all sorts of problems back here with this. It's just a damn shame. Here's what it's gonna be. I certainly hope this doesn't break anything, but this is what it's gotta be. We'll do a prefab here because it did not want to let things click together nicely for a roof, and I really wanted a roof back here. They weren't received all the time because no one owned the light gun. Yet it got a sequel. I enjoyed them. Might truly, but I might truly be the only one. Nah. I promise there's someone else out there. I don't know who that someone is, but I promise they exist.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Are you shitting me? Bitch, get off that thing. Get off of it. I need to pick it up. See, now this makes it ugly.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Maybe we need a wire going up here. Requires 20 power. Well, fuck me. And how much power? This one's only 10. Large generator, only 10. This is what you get for trying to make your place look nice. Yeah, well, especially when power and shit's a little weird. Like, it won't even let me put my fucking... Oh, my God. Is it because Dance's stupid ass is right here? I wanted it to look nice. Apparently, that just can't happen. Because I can't have nice things. Because all my stupid-ass followers just stand around. Yes, Tonka, we sent out the hounds. We were worried we wouldn't find you. Go nuts and kill all my followers. I think it'll just work if I tie these two together for the time being. Does that work? Of course not. Whatever, it's powered. Congratulations.
I'll send for you if I need.
I could have constructed this better.
This isn't going to do anything without power.
The fuck do you mean without power? Don't you see this thing spinning up?
Yeah?
Hey, welcome, Izaz. Apparently she needs even more power. Fusion generators. I don't have the nuclear material for it, as it were. I could do a Voltech reactor with more, or a super reactor, but they all need, apparently, nuclear material. Which your boy don't have. Finally. This is hideous. It's very ugly. Very, very ugly. Everything about this looks bad. Find it in the glowing sea. Yeah, and I'll find radiation for myself there, too.
You aren't going near that
Dr. Ingram.
until you've
Maxim's
heard me
waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the...
Oh, Maxim's right here, as it turns out. It's like a true wasteland bed. It looked really nice before, but here we go.
Elder Maxim.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology.
It is
When
a
we
nice
throw that
code.
switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside.
What
the
if you just go in circles
mission
while
can
he
continue.
pointlessly follows you? Well, we'd be stuck here forever.
I knew this was a suicide mission.
Be proud. Your bravery in the face of the unknown exemplifies what it means to be part of the Brotherhood. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative.
How would you truly
remember
know? I
everything
mean,
I'm about to tell
is that
you.
like a simulation
About 10 years
argument?
ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various
The loop out front of his coat so he can
During this
fault on
process,
himself.
we were able to
I'd
obtain
be
the
shocked
services
if
of
that
Dr.
didn't fucking
Maximov,
break.
a
I think
noted
it's just an
mind in the
edgy
field of nuclear
accessory.
engineering.
And it would be like right here. Imagine how uncomfortable it'd be every time you put your head down.
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Well, that was a
She was a
mistake.
valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Tell me more of this Dr. Lee.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
This is where the Brotherhood goes off the rails. I'm curious. Maybe I did side with them at first last time. Is there any other way to build this thing, or do you always have to find them?
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
I want to say I might have sided with the Institute last time.
Let's do this.
Anyone can help you build it? Interesting. So the Minutemen could have helped me build it too? Oh, come on. This guy's fucking hiding in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, there's a time and a place for that, and neither's here.
Side with a few different people. I must have sided with the Brotherhood last time too, because I remember this location. But I don't think I fully sided with them. I want to say I sided with the Institute later on. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Starnes. He's always very sneaky, very ingenuitive. Through the railroad? Yeah, true that. They kind of smell, though, like burning rubber. Now, this does look cool and all, but I wish my generators were back here. Do you have the fridge bots helping you? Well, they're all my companions. I made them look different because I thought it would be fun. Everybody in my party has melee weapons, though, so this is not the best for range. Why is Curie a mini fridge? Well, I made her one. What about that guy who couldn't hack the novice terminal at the beginning of the game? Useless. He's useless to me. Just give him a little cover spray out there. He's gone. We're good.
Excuse me, Proctor
Should have
Ingram.
built some fucking
I've
walls.
checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up
Oh,
onto
this
the
game does
platform
not
and
crash
see
is
if I can
beyond me.
find
I've
a
crashed
signal to
once in
lock
15
onto.
days. It's not bad.
Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform.
All right, we're going to take care of this. I don't think the game ends once we're done, so we can go and do all the extra stuff still. Could the game be very hard and survival? Can the game?
Relay's
Sure.
dialed in.
Sure.
Beam emitters
I think.
warmed up.
I thought survival
Everything
was like a
looks green.
checkbox.
Let me start scanning
Just like
for
it
the
gives some
signal.
extra,
Cross your fingers. I'm inputting
extra,
the
how
code
to say, parameters
now.
to it.
There's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By
What's
the
the
way,
game
this
you've
little
streamed
trip
that
you're
has
taking
crashed
is
the
a heck of an
most deadly
opportunity to
premonition
find out as
for the
much as we
PC?
can about the Institute and what they're up to.
That was
I
like
put
every
a clever
15
little
minutes.
program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there,
It was
it'll
rough
do the
as hell,
rest.
unfortunately,
Bring
so
it
I was
back
really
to me
bummed
and
that the
I'll see if I can
360
make sense of whatever
save
it
corrupted
found.
towards the end,
Well,
too. I really
well,
wanted to beat it there.
looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture
That's just part of the
complete.
gameplay?
Ramping
No.
the emitter. 60%, 80%.
Part of the
Emitter's
gameplay was
spiking,
also
but
on the final
steady.
boss. I
All
couldn't
that's
move
left
my
is to
mouse high
blow
enough
the
to shoot the last boss. That was really dumb.
Transmitting in 3,
Do you have any trouble with Fallout 3?
2,
Not really.
1.
We might have had like a crash a day, though. It was definitely a little bit more. Press the button already. If she pushes it too soon, though, we just turn into scrambled eggs. Well, this place looks nice. I see they've got the same clutter problem everyone else does. Unfortunately, my team of Vatican assassins will not be following me in here. Maybe that's for the best.
Hello.
Father? Liam Neeson?
You might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Are you guys getting hungry? Mods ruin the game. They can definitely break the immersion. Oh, yeah. But they can also fix some things, too.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to
Or
show
increase
you
it. Some of them can.
the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people.
Seems kind of nice. Do we know where the Institute is? I don't think so. I thought they said it was underground somewhere. It does look a little bit like the Citadel, doesn't it?
Countless experiments and trials. A shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
Hey, what's
Yet
up,
our
Logan?
actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
Yeah, above ground, so we don't know where, but it's somewhere underground.
But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Yeah, you could say that again.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Let's talk about the speed. Well, I think visually that area looked a bit like the promenade. Was that what it was called?
Very personal reason.
Let's take a short court-ordered vacation at the Institute. Oh, the asylum. Is that Sean? Sean, I found you.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
It's really you.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
They stole
These
you.
bad people. They stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
No, Dad's here now.
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill him.
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
There's someone here. Help me.
Yeah, the mask could be a little scary.
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me. He's trying to take me.
I mean, it's a little bit weird that they're keeping him in this pen.
Jammed.
Who the fuck is this guy? I don't know who you are, but I'll see you in hell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, God, Rumi, what an awkward time for a donation. Why are we going for a little more? This is what you get for stealing my son. Yo, Ruby coming in with the $15 dues for What Did I Miss? I fear you may have gotten here just in time.
Come out.
That's all right, son. It's time to go. I'll get you out of there, son. Okay. Jokes aside, we did this last time totally by accident. I had no idea what the big twist was about to be, and I did, in fact, eat this guy without realizing it was my son.
S923, recall code Cirrus.
Actual cannibal Gabriel Knight.
The child's responses were not.
Oh, is it actually a synth?
He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to the Institute.
Oh, you know what, man? I've been told that my character does look like Jeffrey Dahmer, so...
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know.
Ain't it though, Rest? Ain't it?
You've gone to such
That's because he's got a god complex now. He's become cold and calculating.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's
and
here.
go John Hammond on your
In the
ass? We spared no expense.
Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation
Oh,
is
thank
far
you.
more
It is a nice hat. I
complicated
like
than
it.
You could have imagined. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean.
Sean, you got some explaining to do. So
your
why is your
son.
hair blue? Is that a thing people in the future do?
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth?
Tin Ass City.
Think about it. In the vault.
Tin City, bitch.
You had
Tin
no
Ass City.
concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching
Could
for
be
the
just a
sun.
light. Could be.
you
Or maybe he's
lost.
trying to embrace
But
that
then you
Gray
learned
Fox
that
thing.
your
He's going with
son
some
was no
frosty
longer an
tips.
infant, but a 10-year-old
Hey, welcome,
boy.
Noah.
You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right. No, you were stolen.
They stole you. Kidnapped you.
Oh, look, he still said it wasn't right.
Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future
Oh my God.
depended on it.
What a
At
twist.
that time, the year
I don't have the mustache to
2227,
twirl. I'm sorry, Rose.
the Institute had made great strides in synth production.
But one day,
But it was never enough. Scientific
dude,
curiosity.
so brainwashed, you think I
and
should
the
take him
goal of
back?
Perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine.
Yeah, and you know what? We didn't even
So
seem
they
that broken
followed
up
the
about our
best
wife getting
example thus
shot.
far. The
Literally
human
seeing her
being,
frozen corpse in front of us
walking,
for 60
talking,
years.
fully articulate, capable of anything.
Why didn't they just take you, your wife, and Sean? Great question. I assume that they had Kellogg do it, and Kellogg, I don't know, went a little overboard. They're a little fast and loose with the plot, Pack.
Yeah, you lost me.
Kellogg's
I
like the
don't see the
breakfast
point
cereal.
of
That's
any of
right. They
this.
sent Tony
You
the
don't see
Tiger
the
after
connection.
us.
Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced
So that's where his God
mutations
complex
that
comes
had
from. He
crept
knows he's
into
the only
every
pure
other
one
human
left.
cell in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I don't think we
I
can
was
side with this
exactly what they
asshole.
needed.
Maybe we still eat him.
And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through
Luke.
science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
So I've got a lot of grandkids, huh? Christmas time must get crazy.
And you've been down here the whole time?
You didn't try and contact me the whole time?
I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Yeah, tell me about Kellogg's cereal. What happened to Kellogg's cereal?
Kellogg?
Did it help with the masturbation problems?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You used him.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan.
I guess that is a
He
little
never
weird,
failed
huh?
the Institute, but his cruelty became more
Was the
apparent
singer at
with
Good
every
Neighbor a synth?
completed
If she was a synth, then yeah, there's some weird genetic crossover there.
It's no coincidence
Keeping the
your path
bloodlines
crossed
pure and
his.
all that.
It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Damn, so that was a big thing today, Taco? I know you guys mentioned it earlier, but I don't go outside.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was
I've gone over the records of the incident, of course.
I feel like there was supposed to be a pause
It
there.
seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Well, lined up all day because I'm a panic buying? Oh, jeez.
Collateral damage?
Okay, there's some emotion. Good.
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life.
That helmet's
to cope
amazing.
with
Where do
the
you
loss.
find it? It's part of
Has
the
it
Far
always been
Harbor
easy?
DLC.
Of course.
I forget exactly which quest it was, but it
I've
was
done
with
my
the
best to move on
Children of
and live
Adam
my life.
quest line.
For many
One of the
years,
side quests
I never
down there.
questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that.
So gasoline's the panic purchase
With
now?
old
Sounds
age
like it.
comes
Because I don't follow too much shit. I heard something on the news about it.
More often.
Indirectly. I never listen myself, but I
What
can hear it from
matters
other
now
rooms
is that
sometimes.
You and I have a chance to begin again. What
Maybe we
else
just need
can
a
I
little
say?
excitement in our life. There's always got to be
Please your
something to
mind.
panic over and go after. I'm just hoping Furbies come back and everybody goes fucking nuts for them.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously.
Pogs? I still got some Pogs and Slammers. It horrifies me how many of you guys remember those. We bring them up all the
It
time.
really is humanity's best.
They
hope
were
for
such
the
a
future.
fleeting thing for
No
me.
matter what those above
Tamagotchis were
ground
way more
might think of
pivotal.
us.
We have to make them so old, indestructible. Make them so damn indestructible like the old ones. Oh, you could definitely club a person to death with a Furby. And it would still work afterwards.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from
Keep
us.
waiting for Toki's character to put his
you've
arms up and
seen or
scream like a
heard,
Tusken Raider.
I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time.
Oh
I
man, a
know there's
low-end
more for us
playthrough
to
with that would have
discuss.
been so fun.
But
Next Fallout
the
2
Institute
playthrough, by
is
the
on
way,
the
will
verge
be
of
full
some
low-end.
Important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated.
I just want to grunt
as
at
we approach.
everybody.
I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that.
Hey, I mean, Vortex, that's just part of the game, baby. It's like
Isn't that
Beyblades.
what you want?
You disassemble the enemy's team. Ew.
I won't be a part of this.
Blew them up, burned them, hit them with hammers, dropped them off buildings and off bridges. The things would still
Because of the
screech like it's
reputation
something
of
out of
the
a
Institute.
Rob Zombie flick.
The Institute
They
can
have
provide
souls.
a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Nope,
Your
disagree.
Institute has done some horrible
Big
things.
disagree.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be.
I think their immortality
What
comes
about
from
the
lack
people
of
you
one.
hated in order to get
Maybe
here?
they feast on
What
souls.
atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology.
Either
and
you're
destroy
with us,
anyone who
or you're
opposes it.
against us.
And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters.
I
we
don't
have
like the
been
way he
cast as.
smiles while he
I
says
simply
this.
ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interests at heart. Will you take that chance?
He's mocking you? Nope, no
sorry.
chance.
I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to stay.
I feel like the Brotherhood's good
Understand.
because they're morally questionable but far
That
from
I
evil. The
cannot allow
Institute should
you
have been
to remain
rewritten so they
within the
weren't sociopath murders.
You may have safe
Big
passage
agree.
back to the relay, where you will be
Big
sent
agree.
back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered.
And that's just where some
I'm
of the
sorry.
writing falls short.
I must think first of the safety of the Institute.
Like, to me,
And in
most of the
cruel world
factions
that has
aren't
developed,
particularly
those who
interesting.
are not with us
The
are
actual
against
story
us.
and what's going on in the world
The
is
others
interesting.
will return you to the relay.
All right, we've made our choice. I'm going to save. We do have to sneak around here a little bit. Thankfully, I don't have all my companions to give me away and start shooting everybody. But I have to find this Dr. Lee real fast. I'm going to take a quick break, grab myself a fresh bottle of water, stretch out real fast, and then we'll dig in. Hey, Crusader. Thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? This hair is not playing well. We'll just cope. We'll deal. Alright, so anyway, I gotta find Dr. Lee in here somewhere. Exit, yes. Ooh, network scanner holotape in. Locate the doctor. Cool. And we're hoping he doesn't gonna get mad at me for walking around a little bit. I'm hungry. I don't know about the supposed other guy that managed to follow me from the raid. Supposed. Dare I ask who that is? Wouldn't happen to be somebody with godlike flavor, would it?
Don't have the key.
Follow me around, Sean. This place looks very nice. A little too nice. I'd constantly live in fear that I'd spill something somewhere and make a mess of it. Of course, Sean does smoke.
No way.
Everything requiring a key. Okay. Ooh, free stuff. Is that a yo-yo? Yeah, we'll take it. Don't even have any decent comic books. What a shame. It's a good question. What were you playing, Crusader? Finally trying to get that double long jump with the bombs in Legend of Zelda? Shadow Warrior. That's a name I haven't heard for ages. Absolute ages. Dude, I hope we can get out of here. Oh no. Was I supposed to pass through something in there? Perhaps I should have played nice with him. It was fun, a little slice and dice action. Give him the slap chop. Maybe we're not out of the woods yet. Maybe I can still sneak around up here.
Jammed.
I could cheat my way through. That might be fun. Think you're supposed to lie to him? Fuck. Is it too late? You think it's too late? Katana's good enough. Crusader not even knowing the superior blade. Could always reload. Well, maybe. Yeah, well, I got plenty of plot with Battletoads, alright? I can just no-clip right through this elevator. I must have said that I would side with him before. But I find it hard to believe that I could turn him down and then not still walk around in here. Fuck Battletoads. You know you loved it, Big X. Got you all good and toady. Place just has too many elevators. This is looking promising, though. Ah, shit. It's not promising.
Can't pick this. Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
Okay, I can lie to him. Finally meeting your son? More like I just ate my son.
I've changed my mind. I'll work with you.
Well, that's good to hear. All right, then. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people.
I don't know how you tolerated that many hours of Battletoads. It's just commitment.
Dr. Fillmore in facilities. Dr. Ayo in SRB.
It's a grind like anything else, man. You just
And finally, Dr. Lee, in advance.
Put on your sweat shorts and you do it.
They've all been notified of your
You start
arrival, of
walking in the
course.
direction.
Meet them.
And then after a
And
little
then we'll
while, you start
discuss what
running.
comes next.
There we go. Hey, what's shaking, Poop Sock? Good to see you, man.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
All right, we gotta go fuck this shit up real
Almost
fast.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive
Hi, Doc.
servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here.
They
all right.
do exist.
I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my
Is that the Da Vinci Perfect Man?
that kept you going all that time?
I don't know. My will to survive, probably. Once again,
just wasn't
talking
ready
about
to die yet.
Battletoads.
That's understandable.
It's a scary thought,
The
though,
will to
right?
survive
Battletoads
is
was
the
about
most
as long as
basic
this game
human
was to be.
instinct. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running
Love the
smoothly.
music and the commitment to
We maintain and
Battletoads, but I
upgrade
can
all of the
understand it where and
systems
then.
that
Oh,
make it
yeah.
possible to live
Honestly,
and
there's
work
no
in
game
places
I've ever played
There's a lot of
Bethesda
machinery
games included that by 2 weeks I'm not ready to
recycles
play
the air
something
and water,
else.
and provides power to the
I just like to,
laboratories
like I've said earlier, I like
the work we do.
too many
might
different
not be as
things. I want to
exciting
play
as some of
something
the other
else.
departments, but it's at least as important.
Get some
So,
new
Now that
experiences.
you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that
It's a
mean
little bit
you're on
easier
board?
for game. Well, I guess both of them are pretty easy. Because at least this game, you're jumping through doing a bunch of different stuff, but... Ugh, not so
I'm not
fast.
on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around.
Hmm.
One might find that
Suspicious.
If you're not
Yes.
planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider
Damn.
having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us.
Makes me
If
feel
there's
bad
anything
that we're
else
gonna
you'd
turn
like
on
to know
him.
about the facilities division,
Perchuvian Mantoki. There you go. Also known as the Perfect Man, because I can't pronounce that word.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the
Battletoad
earth
dance
and
phase?
built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
I hope it's there for you to see. Yikes.
As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah, the Brotherhood are gonna do crazy things with this place.
soon enough.
Crazy things. Man, it does feel bad betraying your son, but I mean, he kind of betrayed me too. He could have come to me sooner.
Authorized personnel
Doc.
only.
Welcome, welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you come to think of the Institute as your home.
My home is
The only
gone.
place I want to call home was
Just
destroyed.
imagine a raider walking around their fancy
I'm truly
base.
sorry. This must all be
And
terribly
all my
difficult
guns in Tarkov poop sock.
know
That way
many
nobody
of us
knows what they're
consider
picking
it a
up.
Great honor to have you here.
You've got the automatic poop sock,
Can hide in his office, does he?
the one chamber
Well, you
poop
can tell him
sock.
that I intend to speak to Father about this.
Then an interior decorator. I hear Liberty Prime could do wonders. Maybe I did side with these guys. I don't think I did anything with Liberty Prime last time.
We have many enemies.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
Hey, Doc.
Justin
Here you
Ayo.
are. Justin Ayo, acting director of the
That's
Safe Retention.
Ayo.
I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any...
Another fun fact, the
issues,
Institute's
will there?
directly responsible for the presence of super mutants in the Commonwealth because they kidnapped Commonwealth citizens and experimented on them with FEV. I thought that was in Fallout 1. Isn't that what happened in Fallout 1? The Overseer was turning people into mutants?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time.
Happened too here. Oh, I guess you said in
There's
the
little precedent
Commonwealth.
for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions.
I just kind of assumed they
It's
migrated
nothing
around.
personal.
You know, it was a cool
I assure
fad.
you. Now,
Fad.
Father has asked that I provide you with a brief
Hey
overview
man,
of the synth
you tried this
potential.
hit of FEV, it'll
Our
change
primary
your life.
responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war
Yeah, the Gestapo.
reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking.
Oh, I know, I've
In a
killed
word,
quite a few.
Our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
It was useless. That's really
I
it.
hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective.
Yeah, okay.
It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll
I
get
find
back
it
to work.
very hard to want to side with these guys.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Hi there.
Bunch of nose in the air
It'll be a
snobs.
difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Did I see a name person? Alana?
Hey.
Who are you?
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder
Because
when
you
they're always
shouldn't, and
angry
you
at
should
us.
kill and eat your son. Big nodders.
You know, sometimes feathers need to be ruffled to get things done.
I won't deny that. I guess I just feel like he comes on a little strong sometimes, you know? Well, of course you don't. Not yet, anyway. I'll stop rambling and let you get back to whatever you're doing.
Hey, thanks. We'll spare you a slaughtering. We'll give you a quick, merciful death when we come through here. Oh, are those free things? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wonder if Travis will commentate on everything cringy if you don't finish his quest? That's a good question. Wondered if they made 2 sets of information for him. Yeah, well, I mean, his armory is kind of my armory because he's my son, right? Oh, hey, look, Restraza, it's one of those magic wands. Well, looks like everything over here.
Sir.
Wands? Like in Harry Potter? As a matter of fact, not quite. Not quite. It's a different kind of magic. What about sense spot? Well, technically it was supposed to be an earwax cleaner, so I hope not.
The
Hey there.
dosage will be much larger this time, and the
Oh,
side
guess
effects
I'm
will
interrupted.
be more pronounced.
Will there
Once
be
you set, I honestly don't know. I suppose.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
Bioscience.
That was my favorite one.
Good and round hallway. Ah, shit. It was a dead end. I've been trapped. Yeah, they're kind of bland, aren't they, 2B? A lot of blues. Everything's so well lit.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations.
Excuse me,
I wonder how
Doctor.
the war at
I'm the
Fort
plate
Gulf
guy.
So good to have you
Young
here.
Wally must
Dr.
be close
Clayton
to 10 years
Holdren,
old by now.
head of the bioscience
It's
wing.
remarkable that any child
I
can
can't wait for you
survive
to
for
see
so
the work
long
we're
up there,
doing.
don't you think?
It's truly amazing.
This is the least disgusting and grossly warm color palette I've seen in this whole game. I guess that's true. It's still kind of blinding, though.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas.
Yeah, but do they
They're
make
really just a
synthetic
pet
weed?
project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Cool, but Sammy, definitely. What you doing? Well, that's a very bland question. Welcome to You Love the Pigs. Okie Genetics. They can make the 3 boob lady from Total Recall real, but she'd be a robot. But they could. That's the magic. That's the magic of science.
Sounds like a waste of time to me.
Needs to be a mod that changes this lettuce into wheat. It should not be a difficult model swap.
But I don't believe that every discovery needs to be useful. Sometimes we innovate for no other reason.
Well, there are
than to
certainly
learn
some
what's
weeds in the backyard,
I'm
Robert.
sure
I've been
I've taken
posting
up
up
enough of
pics
your
under
time as it
IRL.
is. But I have to ask.
The bean plants
you
and tomato
decided whether
plants
you'll join
growing
us?
very nicely. Brussels sprouts looking good.
I doubt it. I just don't think I'd fit in.
It's a big decision.
There is a mod for wheat anyway.
But
What
it's also
a
rare and
surprise.
important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Take care, then.
It's pretty much Jet. Jet's the counters, though. They take it a poop from the Brahmin, and they give it a huff.
You smell like you've been above ground.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. I'm starting to think it's probably not. Roasted Brussels sprouts are so good. I add the "so" on there because they are. I've never grown my own, so I'm looking forward to it. My first year back at a place where we have some actual yards, so first things first, we planted kale, tomatoes, Brussels sprouts, jalapenos, habaneros, a little bit of peppermint, a little bit of cilantro. So the Brussels, we got some beets, we got some onions. I think that's the lot. And I'm starting to grow a fig tree. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, use network scanner, enter. So, institutionalized is not the one I want. That just gets me to side with them. Get veggies until I learn to roast them. Roasting does magical things. Preparation is a big part in general.
Don't recharge unless your primary level.
All systems nominal.
Potatoes, tomatoes, green beans, chicken. Do you have chickens, Restraza? I'm not gonna lie, after watching the chicken Twitch channel, I kinda wanna have some chickens. I'm sure everybody hits that phase in their life where they want chickens. I looked into the cost of it too, and I think it was about $500 up front. You get started with some chickens. And I forget it, like a small, like 25 monthly after that. Oh, it's a meme song. You and your fucking memes. Hey, wait a minute. Something's wrong here. They must be up real high. I want goats. Goats can be cute. They got those demonic eyes, though.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Oh, yeah, by my standards.
For your son.
Something is super fucked up with this quest marker. I'm just gonna run around a little bit. Buy baby chicks for like 10 bucks for 5 of them. Yeah, the animal is not the hard part. It's, you need the coop, and the coops need to be pretty safe depending on where you're at, because foxes will get in that shit. I think the coop itself was like 95% of the cost.
Your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Don't feel like we're getting any closer. Maybe if I go towards one of the other objectives first. Oh, hold on. Anything free in here? Y'all got any of that free stuff? Raise them in a spare bathtub till they're big enough, and while you make the coop. Sure, but the coop, like the materials for it are still gonna be expensive. I mean, $500 is not really that expensive for animals like that, but yeah. I can't imagine that you would ever recoup the costs.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules.
I think Woogie mentioned the cost of wood to me the other day, too. At Home Depot, they didn't seem too different. Boo! Come on, it wasn't that bad.
Terminal should open this.
$500, the fuck? I mean, it depends what kind of coop you're talking about. If you're gonna make a little fucking doghouse, then no. And some wire fencing. Around these parts, that would 100% get your chickens murdered. Plus, I believe they like to sleep indoors because they're animals of luxury. There was a computer next to the door that probably opens it, you think? I'm not sure if it's clear what I'm looking for. I'm trying to follow this marker in the center of my screen.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Let's see it, 36. Does it go up or down when I go up? So going up lowers it. You know what? I'm gonna say that that might be back at the top of the elevator. Let's go with that, and we'll see about this other door first. Because maybe the holotape was by the entrance.
We all do.
Steal some ducks. I mean, are the ducks at the local park free? I heard they're free. They didn't have a price tag on them. What do you get from owning ducks, though? Like, if we're talking Stardew Valley style sustenance here. Ooh.
She's been at it for over 2
I guess you could eat the ducks.
What is she even testing?
Nothing.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to
They
be
eat
here.
bugs and weeds. Really? So they won't eat my plants.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Duck
Me?
meat's pretty
Why?
great. I've had Peking duck before.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Ducks are cute.
Find
That's
you.
true, but that
You
doesn't
don't
mean
beat
they get to
around
live
the
on a
bush, I'll
free
give you
bill.
that. I knew it
Hey,
was just a
Juso,
matter of
welcome.
time before your
Duck
people would
eggs
track me
have bigger
down.
yolks.
I've been
All
looking
right,
over
all
my
right.
shoulder
So we've
for
eaten
almost a
duck eggs,
decade,
and it's
waiting
tasty.
for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I love the pigs. Thank you for the follow, man.
champion.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
Peking
You're
duck
giving me
and
your word, even though we
Muscovy
just
duck.
met? Fine.
So what exactly are the differences?
Since
Are they just
Father
breeds?
trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything
Not
he says,
as good
but I know
as
he'd
chicken
never
eggs,
allow
though.
harm to
Rubbery.
come my
Okay.
way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Rubbery. Yeah, rubbery doesn't sound good. But what about, like, in baking, maybe?
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some
I don't
of the
eat enough
greatest
eggs.
minds the world's ever known would be enough.
They'll just go to waste.
Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that
How are
have to do
goose
with why we're
eggs? They're
talking?
probably evil like the animal. Sorry, Weregoose.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seem to have everything under control.
Ah,
on their
interesting
end.
rest.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood?
It's a good question.
What reason would I have to throw away everything
Get
I've
Virgil's cure. Does she give me that? Because I don't think we have that option just yet. Trust me.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
Look, we don't
The
lie.
Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets
There you
around
go.
here.
Coerced into
Sometimes I
action.
feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
I give you 50 caps. You gotta free the Commonwealth.
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All
It's
those innocent
amazing. It's
people
like
up
charisma
there
magic.
dying. And here I am surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right.
It's
I'll
not
make
right.
my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you.
Okay.
Tell whoever sent you that
Must be
they've
pretty
just
tough to get
regained
out
the
of this place
services
without
of Dr.
authorization.
Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours.
Oh, is that
I've been told to
Zopac?
install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only
Until
way
I
to
betray
access the
them.
Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has
Oh,
placed
and I'm
in
gonna
you.
betray it too.
Speaking of,
Immediately.
I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
See, now this is tempting. After I've basically just forced her to leave, I could go rat her out. Virgil's Cure, huh? That might be another quest then, Pack. Eat your son's ass, literally. Already have. Do we have a quest for the cure? I totally forgot that's something that he would want. Say, I don't see any such thing. Pack, you wouldn't be fibbing, would you? I doubt we're getting back in here, so we should be safe. Fallout 4, Virgil's Cure. The obscure history of... What? Virgil's Cure, there we go. Right, Virgil, the main story of the glow and see the conversation, blah, 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 blah. Okay. When the Institute, find the Institute FEV lab, an old locked area in bioscience. There's a back entrance with a master terminal in the main room of bioscience. This leads directly to the room the serum is in, and also the main okay, we'll head that way. Hey, what's cooking, Gemini? Yeah, guess we can't go back there. In for the nightly sneeze, excuse me. All right, so we go to Biochem. We find in the main room a computer that opens up something to the old Biochem room. Oh, thank you, Mouse. Bioscience. Check. Okay, already been down there. We're looking for a terminal of some kind.
So much research, so little time.
What kind of
The
computer
latest
is that?
synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics.
I guess you put your eyes up to it and you hammer on the keyboard.
Promising results.
Oh, yes, promising results. This doesn't look right. Oh, I don't know. This looks kind of old. I thought we'd have to open something up specifically, though. I'll take your drugs. Load your save before you spoke to her? Why is that? I'm good with what I get, Pack. This playthrough's far from perfect, my friend. It's a fucking labyrinth back here. See, here we go. Perfect. FEV. Yeah. Pick it.
That's it.
We're in. Ooh, yeah, kind of a shithole back here. Like looking at a Ken doll. Hold. Hold.
Yes.
What do we have back here? So ghostly quiet. And yet, this fan has been slowly churning for God knows how long. Perhaps an eternity. Different looking stim pack. Or rather, med kit. Ruh-roh. 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 Oh, that was too close. Just gonna keep spot on. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Granted, my gear's not great for mitigating damage, but I will always take style over function. We'll peek some corners. Make sure we play it by the book. There you go. Take cover. Peek them. Light them up. Easy.
Standing down.
Why not? We'll take their things. High days, one likeness. We've got a matching E. 2 matching. So the E's good between grade. Is the E good? What if? What if it's not? I don't think it is all of a sudden. In fact, the E was never good. What was I thinking? Height isn't grade. So assuming the G is good here, the S is good, the A is good, it's goals. Okay. Deactivate those. And open the door. You're never too rich to pick up a couple pennies off the ground.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
This place really is Mass Effect. First we have the slow elevator. And now we've got anomalies detecting. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, shoot her fucking arm off. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We were fine. Literally fine the whole time. Once found a dime on the ground, I was rich. Let's see. What was the most money I've ever found on the ground? I think it was a 20 floating in the ocean in New Jersey. So somebody just kept a 20 in their pocket and floated right out, and then it was mine.
Got it.
We used to go metal detecting, too. That was a lot of fun. That was blood money? Could have been. Did you keep it? Yeah. What am I going to do? Walk up to everybody on the beach and be like, did you lose $20? Did you lose $20? I mean, if it was in the dude's swim trunks and he went into the ocean, I doubt he even knew that he had it in there. But a $100 bill frozen in a puddle in the winter once, had to chip it out of the ice and dry it? What the heck? That sounds like something somebody set up for like a challenge minigame or something. Oh, was that your 20 miles? Yeah, I bet. Come on, come on. It's too advanced for me. Or is it?
Nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's right. No! How was it just lying there and wait? The ultimate camp. I kept hearing it light up. Was it work? So try explaining it to your boss while you're outside the back door chipping shit into the grass with a screwdriver. Hey, man, $100. Hey, I lost a 20 in the ocean. Yeah, I bet. Green guy Jackson's face? Oh, okay. It started to check out, actually, this story. All right, what's done is done. No, there's not more of these. Are you shitting me? Using love Canadian money. It's waterproof. Had a $20 in a puddle on my way to work. Bought my lunch with it 10 minutes later. Hey, hey. So all of their stuff are coins? I thought they had some paper money too. It's been like 20 years now, maybe, since I've been to Canada. Didn't want to know I was about to get $100. It could have been his. I bet he knew. I bet he put it out there and he wanted to see who was the most dedicated to get it out. They're all plastic. What? I mean, it's probably for the best. Trying to think of what advantages that might hold. So you could clean the money probably. I don't know what kind of plastic it is. I'm guessing it's not like the cheap shit, but maybe it is. A lot of stores had bowls of alcohol on the counter for people paying cash. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's some good reason to do that. Money's fucking filthy. There's a lot of filthy people out there. I was one of them. I'll never forget the first time that I knew I had to get a wallet. I was like 16, I want to say, and I just carried my money around in my pocket most of the time, and we went to a LAN center for the night. Did this cool overnight thing we would do where you'd go and you'd get 10 hours with the computers. Or they were just a bunch of computers with pre-installed shit on it, so it was more like the environment that you were going for. But I walked up to get a Balls energy drink, and I took my money and put it on the counter. The guy's like, I'm not fucking touching that. And, you know, I'd been jacked up from drinking a bunch of energy drinks all night. And that 20, or that, it probably was like a 5, but it was so fucking sweaty. It was so gross. Like, looking back, if somebody handed that to me, I would have said the same goddamn thing. I stole $5 from my brother in my teens. That's terrible, Fenny. Found $20 on the sidewalk literally 10 minutes later. Karma wants me to be a good boy. So you stole money and then you made money. I'm not sure if that's how karma works. Hey, Liratov, good morning. No cash from unwashed nerds. I mean, that was definitely me at that age.
Got it.
Girl. A lot of places around here won't take money if a lady takes it out of her bra. I mean, I guess it gets kind of sweaty and gross in there, too. Ooh, yeah, that's really be the FEV, though. Look at those big green floaty hawks. What if I took it out of my bra, though, Robert? Would that be okay? Shit. I think I just went through. That's probably where I was supposed to be. How do you know that, Robert? That's a great question, Dick Nan. Alien Resurrection flashbacks. Oh, it's been too long since I've watched through the Alien movies. We gotta get back into that. I assume there's just gonna be one vaccine sitting around here, perfectly encased. Or worse yet, maybe I need to talk to him. Maybe I didn't get it from the loop. Ooh, Brian Virgil. Here we go. Play.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil.
That's our guy.
My last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop.
It just ain't right.
Everyone should find this after I'm gone. Know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come.
I find it disgusting, Malezra, that you would include Alien vs. Predator 2 in there and then ignore Covenant. Not Covenant. What was the one before? Prometheus. You would have to be an absolute lunatic to say that Covenant... I don't know why my brain's going to Covenant. Prometheus was worse than Alien vs. Predator 2. AVP 2 was such a steaming turd. I could enjoy the action, but my God... Yes, there was an AVP2. It was really dumb. Redacted. I didn't mind the first one. I mean, it wasn't a great movie, but it was entertaining. Yeah, see, the first one was fun dumb. The second one, again, it was still... Oh, there it is. The second one was still a little fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I watched it. And I don't regret watching it. I'm trying to remember what my problems were with it at the time, but it had an alien. Oh, fuck. I want to say at the end of AVP, they take one of the predators up, and you see the thing pop out of its chest. So then there's that hybrid. And like, I want to say it's like a face sucker or something. Like it connects to your face. It's trying to find people to impregnate with its eggs or some shit. It was a wild ride. That was the first one, though, Dead. That was at, like, the very end, though. Spits eggs into pregnant women, and then their bellies explode with larvae. Exactly. Exactly. God, and I've only seen it the one time, so I can't even critique it anymore because it's been too long. It usually takes me a couple watches before something will stay with me long enough that I could have an opinion on it other than it's good or bad years later. So we got what we got here. Now to betray my son and get the hell out. Yeah, why not? Couple freebies. Hell, it would be tempting to stay at a place like this.
Gotta be somewhere.
Yeah. I'm not planning on sticking around with these guys, so I don't want to dig too deep. Yes, we got the cure pack. No worries. I wouldn't leave my boy hanging like that. So this is finally the end of the game. No, Lyra, the game never ends. No, 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 no. So what happens is, here's your spoilerinos, and I'll give you one more, Lyra. I'll give you one more since you got to miss it. I don't want to leave you hanging on what could be the peak. What the fuck is this? Well, first off, I need to get out of here. I've definitely never sided with these guys because I've never explored this place that thoroughly. But what happens is, you build... No, let's just regale the whole plot of the game. So you get frozen... Kellogg's comes, he takes your son, he shoots your wife, and pieces out, so you're on the search. You kill Kellogg, you search his brain, you find out that the Institute uses teleportation to come in and out of this place. So the only way that you're going to get in is if you refit one of their robot's chips and get yourself teleported in. Once you do that, you got to build the teleporter as well. You teleport down here. We don't talk about how they connect. I think there was a signal or something. And then you meet the father of the Institute. And the big twist of the game is that the father is actually your son. Your son that got kidnapped ended up being kidnapped because he was, I think he was pure, he was free of radiation. And he was a kid. Oh shit, this is kind of freaky deaky. So all of the synths are actually built off of his DNA too. I'm in your base, killing your wife and stealing your baby. That's my baby. Well, the real trick is going to be how the hell we get out of here. Sliding doors. We've been here. Bioscience. Let me out. Where's son? Sean!
I know
Sean!
great things here.
Sean! I don't think we had to go up.
Good day.
What the fuck is the point of synths, though? To be sneaky? A
clean and healthy work
yeah, I don't know.
to maximum productivity.
I guess they just wanted to make robots. Yeah. Maybe the robots can interact with the wasteland without getting infected and corrupted. Just thinking out loud here.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
There's a lot of stuff to do here if you weren't just stealing everything and leaving. What is the point of them? Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling they probably thought it was a cool idea. All right, like when you're writing stuff, you hear things and you're like, man, that's such a cool idea. And I've done this with programming too, where I get so wrapped up in some concept that I'm like, man, I just like that so much, I don't want to get rid of it. So you try and force it in.
Habits at all times.
I think Pac wants to talk to... yeah, Pac wants a lot of things. I already talked to her, Pac. I don't know if she'll talk to me with the FIV again. I want to know how the fuck to get out of here. Someone played Snatcher, got assigned to work on the Fallout game. I mean, I think that's probably likely. Because it's a cool concept, it is. We see which way it goes. There's a holotape I thought at the start, so that's what I'll ultimately be looking for. This place needs a fucking Disney World style map. Where the shit did we come in at? No, we can't even fast travel. Synth retention. I think this is where we kind of came in at.
So much research, so little time.
Robotics.
Scanning. Subject.
Yeah, you know what, too? Like, Sean had nothing to do with that. So that could just be kind of what they do, is that they're rebuilding humanity with a more stable framework. When the outside escaped, so maybe they should have reviewed the security at some point, since there's a ton of them. There are quite a number, huh? Tighten up security out here a bit. It's probably why they made this place so fucking confusing. Bad God!
Operating at full capacity.
I don't think it was on the second level. Humanity's doing just fine, building itself. And again, maybe they weren't 200 years ago. Or 100 years ago. They're just a separatist faction, I suppose. I would genuinely like to know about the construction of it. Like, if it's miles underground, they had to dig down here. And we have seen they have devices to dig with. But I think they wanted to use it as a kind of shiny plot point. Like, hey, look, there's this really cool, it's like a mystical thing almost. Like, there's this really cool big area underground. It looks all fancy. There's robots there. They do magic. They want to take over the Commonwealth and unite populace under their direct control while removing all others. There we go, we found it. All right, Lyra, since you missed it, that's my son. And that's me eating my son. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's that. We could leave it at that, but I think it'd be more fun to keep him alive. No, I think it's in game somewhere, Sark. And maybe if you spend some time with them doing quests, you would gain more of an appreciation for them, but they're easy to dislike in my opinion. And that's coming with someone who's siding with Brotherhood. Oh my God, the Carbuncle Pizza emotes. I've done it. Well, fuck, man. You know more than me. I probably should have done it. I was thinking I would switch over at the last second here, but then as soon as I started talking to some of these bozos, I was like, nah, maybe they need to go. Yeah, that's right. They don't let you bring followers in here. I'm guessing this is one of those you have to do this mission alone things, at least for now. Here's the computer spot mouse. This is why it was so confusing, because it was up top. I bet there was 2B. There was a lot of cannibal shenanigans from last time. Alright, what do you want from me? Load holotape. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to read what it is. My favorite of the shenanigans was somebody fell into the lava and I tried to loot them and accidentally ate them in the lava, which teleported me into the fire. Network scanner holotape. I'm sure they're not watching what I'm doing right now. This is probably fine. Probably don't have a clue that I just hacker-manned them. Hacked them. And then we gotta do something else here. Network scanner. Network scanner removed. Initiate scan. There we go. Don't mind me. And then Proctor Ingram wants the scan. See, at this point, you would think they'd shut the teleportation down and I would just get blasted. This would definitely be a good way to go about safely locking you away. Did I just do institutionalized by mistake? Yikes. No, no, I didn't. I'm not going to talk to Father. Get me out of here. Does that send me out?
Powering up. Ready in 10, 9, 8.
Long delay here. This is not a nice, clean second countdown. This is very inconsistent.
6.
For a synth, you would expect more perfection.
5.
4.
4.
Oh no, did I choose the wrong side?
2. One.
And blast off.
Relay online and engaging.
Raven Rock was very clean in Fallout 3. Can you remind me a little bit about that place? Was it a military base based on previous comments? President McDonough. Okay. McDonough. The name's familiar. I'm remembering, was that maybe the spot in the north? With Helmet Boys, the Enclave? For the Union, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I do recall. Like, I think what I'm coming to terms with my memory is that it just works a bit differently. I can't just remember things on the fly. I kind of have these indices for points. And then I have to walk down the path to start to remember something. And sometimes it's still way off base, sure. All right, back out to the Institute ruins. Well, here you go, Psycho. I don't know how accurate this is, but if this is true, then it's right here. Underneath, maybe, the CIT ruins. And maybe this could explain it because we were tracking something, a signal around this area. So perhaps there was a building and they were just like, we're just going to go straight down. I already said this. Are you sure, Taco? Are you sure you weren't so high you thought you said it, but your arms weren't working? Because I noticed mysteriously after a little bit into the trip last night, you disappeared. Read chat. Okay, I'm scrolling up. Uh-huh. Okay, they were scientists working at the actual Technical Institute. They stayed underground and started experimenting once they created teleportation. Oh, okay. Well, yes, Taco, technically speaking, you did actually say it. Ooh, oh, road jam.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
That's pretty cool, though. So I wonder if we could technically dig down there and find them. I mean, I know you couldn't in the game, but if we're pretending it was real.
Lock and load. I've got some targets for you.
Halen?
Cover that tech I sent you for?
I did, but no more Radiant quests.
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here,
No
I always want
more
tech,
Radiant
so
quests.
believe me, I'll never run short of missions.
No more.
Let me know if you're anxious.
Water check. I've got 2 empty bottles lying on the ground next to me, Robert. Almost 3. I think what I should actually invest into is one of those big, like, office cooler water things that you pull the little handle. Those are quests. And no, unfortunately not. This game and Skyrim both have what are known as random quests. Random Radiant quests, which are random, sort of. They just give you random objectives and they go on forever. Unfortunately, they clog up your quest log forever, too. And Pack's about to tell me that I'm wrong and those aren't Radiant. Maybe I am, but they seem like they're Radiant. Walmart has them for 130. It does hot and cold water. That would be nice. The real cost would be the bottle replacements, though. So for the whole stream, but like the second half. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, man. Got one in my room. What do the replacements cost? At this point, I have just about everything I would want. I guess we could be tankier. We could take some toughness. Have a faucet in my sink. Yeah, the water here is real gross. It's got like a super... I don't know if I want to say minerally taste, but it's kind of hard to explain. Like, for one of those big gallon things, you can refill them at Walmart? Okay, now that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, and I've used water filters in the past. There's reasons I can't here that I don't really want to get into. Build workshop. Data. Build the robot. Okay, so there's a new one that I have to build back at my base. But yeah, I had one at my last apartment I really liked. One thing I've noticed, though, when you get something like that, when you're living with people in an apartment situation, every time I've ever lived with somebody, they're always like, nah, I'm not going to drink out of it. And then, you know, you go out to you fill it in the morning or before bed, and you go out midday really thirsty, and all of a sudden it's empty. They've left it with like this much left on the bottom, and it doesn't work. You buy the bottle, but the machine gives you a couple of free bottles. Well, if it's a refill, I could see that being pretty reasonable. For sure. All right, so she wants me to build another robotics bench. Is that true? I guess I can build one. I think it gave it to me a little early, probably. So I'm going to store it. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? What the fuck, man? There's one... All right. Whatever. If you're going to complain about it, whatever. I'll put it down. Asshole. So help me God, Billy. So help me God.
Hey.
Yes.
I would like to speak with you.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Yeah, let's do this.
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Put the radar beacon on Ada. Oh, I see. I see. She wants me to use this, which isn't even running, so I'm going to use this one. Which this one has power. Actually, maybe they don't use power that way. Whatever. Ada. Maybe not torso. Legs? Oh, shit. How does baby work?
It's all...
All right, let's maybe try that other one instead. They're not different, though, are they? Nah, no alcohol for me, Robert. I got champagne drunk when we got partnered, and it was not a fun experience for me. Anytime I get drunk, I remember why I don't like being drunk the next day. Ow, the shit. Okay, quest. Grasshopper, long road. We're struck, there is. Yeah, it knocked me out. We had to take the second day off. I think it's a torso mod? Okay, cool, thank you.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
You stay right
Please
there.
take your components, sir.
Oh, thank you. My components include rat poison and liquor bottle.
What can I do for you?
Don't tell her to self-destruct. Never mind. All right, I guess we have to get her out of there. Otherwise, the hitbox is going to take priority. Ada. Torso. Wasn't it like a Mr. Brain or something? That is terrible to me. Fallout 4 Automatron. Attach mod? Does it say that somewhere? Modify, scrap. See, modify. Fallout 4 Automatron quest. Not an IGN guide, perfect. The Nuka torso may not work, but she's beautiful this way. Class, new threat, keeping an eye out. Okay, there you go. Mods, Raider Beacon. I'm not sure which one they're using. I think it's the Assaultatron torso they're using. Recon sensors. No. Modify bottom left. It says attach mod. Modify just takes you in, unless I'm missing something here. Cancel that. I think that's it, though. I think it probably just has to be the right one. Don't care about any of that. Hacking mod. And which one do they want? They have mods and then radar beacon. Talk to Ada. Use station to install a radar beacon on her. Hey, going well. Thank you, Demi. Hope you're doing awesome, man. Keep an eye on the second floor, sitting on the desk, and use the scavenge, blah, blah, blah. You get a mod galore, can find enemies here. After picking up a 10th unique mod part, you unlock a Robot Hunter achievement. Yeah.
Yeah?
Can't find mod. Maybe if we tab out of this real fast.
That look easy.
And look at the quest. How's Fallout been going? We are getting towards the end. Install radar beacon on Ada. I literally had this happen last night. Destroy all robot workstations you've built. That might be the problem because I made one ahead of time. Shoot not melee Ada until she totally breaks down. Wait until she reden. Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding me? Now that sounds like a Fallout bug to me. So we have to destroy all these. We have to beat her ass. And then when she comes back online, we'll build a new one.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear.
All right, now which one of you are Ada? Come here. Oh, that's right. She's got the drills because she's cool. Okay. All right, now we just wait. Uh-huh. Special. You're special. So special. And then, of course, I don't have enough aluminum or fiberglass because this game fucking hates me. Now, scrapping we must go. Gamble where it's only rubber, whatever. I see thing, I clean thing. Aluminum and fiberglass. And what, pray tell, is aluminum? Okay, aluminum are like cans, that I know. What are you? Candles? For that sweet, sweet oil. Cans, TVs, dinner trays. For aluminum, and then we gotta find fiberglass. I'm sorry, I got distracted by cleaning up all the trash. Well, we need some ceramic too. Not that that gives much. Phones. Okay. I had to think about that for a second. There's some aluminum. Blood bug beaks. Not sure if I have any of that floating around. Just some casual blood bugs to murk. Fiberglass and that. Cigar box? Question mark. Rubber in a radio. I wonder if we can find Trash Can Carla. So we're still missing aluminum and fiberglass. Well, we can maybe look for some at town and then come back. Look, it's not Toki's fault. The quest bugged out. We had to change things up a little bit. The game is actively conspiring against me. That's what it is. Because it knows we're getting towards the end, so it's in its death throes. The woman at Abernanthy. God damn, I'm not even sure where that is. I could probably steal a bunch of Piper's stuff, too. My street gang does plenty good, thank you. We keep the riff-raff under control. And sometimes we become the riff-raff when need be.
A wide variety of
Nice day, huh?
You. Well, I suppose we can do
Fiberglass is in synth armor.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna take a peek. Take a look at her junk. There you go. Aluminum canister. It's perfect. Fiberglass. Fiberglass and aluminum. I wanted some nuclear material. We could probably pick that up just to start piling some in. Fiber optics. Oh, look. Woogie conveniently comes back while we're doing some building. Can't say I'm surprised, really. It's like he knows. That's what I was looking for, though. If she had big sets of stuff. Of course she don't. Aluminum. Nuclear material, of course. Need that from the clock. I guess we can pawn that off on her. I don't believe he'll have any junk for me. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but what to do? Oh, doctor.
Bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery center.
Are you the doctor? Who was I looking for? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just sell guns and ammo, which is fine. Other towns. Better yet, I mean, if I can figure out how to do the caravan thing, that if that links all of our shit together, I definitely have things at other places. It's my favorite loading screen tip. The Abyss, the Dark Void. Carla. Where's Carla? Oh, we're good. We got enough now. Cool. You know, Lyra, sometimes when you stare into the abyss stares back into you. All right, let's try this again. Ada. Torso. Why? What's going on? Protectatron torso added. Miscellaneous. I need radar. Something is super duper fucked up here. Radar beacon. Shoot, not melee Ada until she totally breaks down and loses all of her health. Was there a special mod section?
Ada.
Here you are. I hope these help.
Oh, you're right, it's there now. Okay, that wasn't there before. Okay, so that was from the fix. Booty full. Okay. Don't throw that grenade. So yeah, if anybody has that same problem, it's probably because you built a workbench before the quest started. So you just have to get rid of all the workbenches and then shoot her, not melee her to death.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
I'm sure she'll be fine,
Ada.
Taco.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware
Too
has been
dummy
detected
thick to
and
get through the
software is
door.
updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Well, it's a good start.
At least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the
Oh, it's gonna
Commonwealth
be
that's
like
receiving
this,
the
huh?
same signal.
Gonna be like this.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the
beacons?
keys and algorithms that I need to enhance
We
my
killed 2
encryption
more
routines.
brains. All right, yeah, let's do it. Come on.
All right, let's do it.
Good.
Sounds like busy
Let's get
work to
started.
me.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
That's okay. We also are heavy resistance. That's what we do here. Oh yeah, all our robots are thick in different ways, in all the right places. Now we're just gonna figure out where this wants us to go. Remember the Gilded Grasshopper being kind of cool? Completed a new threat. Do we have a new one? Of course. I mean, Taco, there was a highlight earlier where we shot somebody and then she killed them and she rolled on top of them. You could just see their legs sticking out from under the fucking treads. Some people pay good money for that. No, girl. Going sideways, make the door bigger. Usually you want to try and get part way in and then you pivot. There's always a way. The only time I've never not fit something through a doorway was when I first tried to get... We had this old TV forever ago. That was one of those big, thick ones. I forget if they had, like, mirrors or something in them, but they were, like, this thick. It's the first big screen my dad owned, and he kept it in our shed in case anyone ever wanted it. And we moved this fucking, like, 60-inch behemoth down the hallway. And at the end, it was just too big to possibly get in. We tried pivoting, we tried tilting. It was a fucking nightmare. I don't know if it was a CRT. It was like one of the big box ones. I don't know how else to word that, because they're all kind of boxes. Let me see if I can find one. Maybe they were CRT, I don't know. Yeah, it was kind of like one of these guys. This one looks a little smaller, but it was massive. Like this style. Not like those. Definitely more like, I guess like this one. They look like, they're like the size of like a terrarium or something, but they're much bigger and heavier. I think that was CRT. I want to say it was a different kind. I don't know why. But that was hell. Like, we dragged it all the way up our stairs just to find out at the end that while we thought it would fit through, it wouldn't. They are heavy, Zeta. Yeah, it's a good workout. Projection, that's what it was. That word came to mind, but it sounded silly. Rear projection. Was that our boy? I don't think it was. Oh, he's hiding in here. It's afraid. What are you, some kind of big brain robot? Another one. Hey, good day, Bacon. Imagine walking up to your Quest NPC and they teleport away.
You showed up, Justin.
Yeah, that's all good and well, Settler. I'm trying to talk to my robot and she's driving away.
Slightly dented, but still
hey, good day, Tony. Sorry I'm late. A wizard is never late nor early, my friend.
Remind me how this beacon will get...
No, I don't need to be reminded.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal.
This is like a more advanced version of another settlement needs your help. Another robot brain needs to be collected.
If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from...
that way.
This isn't good.
That way.
Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array.
Oh, okay, that's not too far.
It's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Do a trick. What am I, some kind of dancing monkey you throw peanuts at?
I haven't come this far just to back down now.
I understand that, but you should still proceed with caution. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust
oh yeah, we've killed them before,
too,
2-8, no problem. The signal's coming from inside the house. How's that possible?
For my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed.
Off I go then.
On our way?
That's not even too far from here, actually. Unfortunately, the days of playing games with shoes balanced on our head are Long in the past. We ain't turning tricks like that anymore. We've cleaned up our act. Legendary. Right down the scope, baby. Did it miss this guy somehow? Of course it did. Wow, he just got fucking smoked. Yeehaw! Poor doggo. There's nothing left of him. He's just gone. Fortifying combat right armor. There's just a little chunk left. Which game was the shoe from? Oh man, we did it in a couple. I don't remember why. Joe used to really like it. It brought him some measure of happiness, so I was willing to do it. I think at peak we had like 3 shoes balanced on top. But the shoes that I was doing after my primary set were kind of ripped up. I tend to wear shoes way too long. Who is Joe? Oh, he was a viewer we used to have. He stops by from time to time. Legendary Protectatron Basic. Now he looks fucking spooky. You actually use an Under Armor with all legendary pieces. You can have some wacky bonuses. I don't doubt it. Okay. Joe who? It's Joe Mama. Hey, Vane, have you heard of Sukon? Ooh, this place is a fucking treat. A lot of radiation out there. Oh, I see now. Oh, spicy. Okay, you need to stop throwing shit. It's very rude. I think we're locking onto some that are pretty far away. Hey, there he is. Yeah, somebody was mentioning there was a set that makes so you take like 10-15% less damage when you're stationary. You stack that whole set, you cut the damage like 60-70%. That would have been really good for us, but what can I say? I like my roleplay outfits. I'm a cosplayer, a LARPer if you will. Titan is the name. And being a god is the game. All right, Codsworth, roll him over. That's a neat little base. Look at this. Look at this shit. Let's pop open that door like a cold one with the boys. I guess they're scrappers, so they probably got the brain from down from outside. They brought it down here to be safe. Oh, come on, McCready. Did you fall? Did you spawn and didn't fall? What a baby. I wonder, can we set these off like this? You know, if it actually hits. Dogmeat, you are just fucking suicidal. Get away from that. So right here's the door that we'll come to after we've cleared the dungeon. They give us a fast exit. Old Todd the God coming through for us. You can see his influence in many areas. Not Dogmeat charging every trap that exists. That's just what he do, though. He's trying to protect us. He's looking out for the cause. Kills me all the damn time. Yeah, generally speaking, we set off most of the traps, too. You know, it's just part of having friends, Duke. They try to kill you sometimes. Need to remind you of the fate of the first dog meat. Oh, shit. I did get dog meat killed in the first game. Or was it the second one? We always reloaded, though. Dog meat, get the fuck out of the way, man. Brady's playing his heart out over here. I see you. Beautiful.
Got it.
Let's open it up.
Oh, there's a power armor in here. Very nice. Well, hey, why not? When in Rome, do as the Romans. And gear up Mama Murph. Very good, thank you. Thank you very much for blocking that.
Ada?
Yes.
Ada, I hate you. I hate the Ada. Well, the armor, and she tried to hump you. It's a very attractive looking robot armor. I can't blame her. Jumping over it too much. There's like a Cheeto under my mouse. A tiny little crumb getting in the laser.
How can I assist?
God damn it. Curie too. Y'all just need to be chill. Oh my god, they have many robots down here.
People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent.
Whoa.
Alright, Brainbox. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
That's the brain?
I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate.
These guys are kind of cool. They're like a robot raider cult.
Out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you to do?
Simple. She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Perhaps I can be of assistance in that regard. After all, there isn't much else I can do now that you remove my head from its chassis. How about we forge some sort of an accord, just between the two of us?
Jezebel.
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right.
Oh, it's a cord. Yeah, there's a cord. Wires.
You would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece.
Hey, welcome, Chris.
Maybe we can cut a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that Ivy wants to hear. And I promise you, she won't be disappointed. In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my body. You get what you want, and I don't get dissected like some kind of a laboratory experiment.
That seems pretty reasonable to me.
Well, that would save me a lot of time. Ivy doesn't like waiting. Tell you what, you start talking, and I'll stop drilling. After I tell Ivy everything, we'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now, just in case you decide to get any smart ideas.
Robots are filled with smart ideas. That's why they're robots.
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal.
I'm curious about this person up here, though. Are they a person? Ahab? Oh. He's a big boy. I hope I didn't just fuck something up. I didn't expect him to attack me right away. What the fuck is he? Ahab's helm? Yes, please. Wouldn't be surprised if you could have put the brain in that. Should I reload? I didn't really want to kill him. Quick save was a hot minute ago, but I don't have to listen to the dialogue, which is most of it. It's a Deathclaw head? That's fucking sweet. Alright, where were we at? This was pre-power armor, but not too far back. Just a minute. Be you enemy, or be you scourge of the wasteland. They got a lot of cool shit down here. Bunch of fucking tanks. Pinched it. We'll hop into the big boy. Bloodlust. Hey man, that was not my bloodlust. I just talked to Ahab and he freaked the fuck out. That's not on me, okay? He's got to get his temper under control. And if I can put the brain in Ahab, we will be cooking with fire. Nice. Just make sure there's nothing else over here. I kind of jumped through here before. Okay, we're gonna take that. Anything with aluminum I should probably gather. What's in here? That's it. Take those. Give me the fangs. Everybody's already sitting on the job. Union mandated lunch break. Cronies need a lunch break. Yeah, we'll still take this, though. I'm not going to listen to it this time, but we'll take it. Do a save here real fast. And real quick, before we start this dialogue, take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Then we're going to see what's up with this thing. Make it stop? What do you mean make it stop? Oh, is Woogie spamming? Do we gotta time him out? Man, you know what's bad when Crusader asks for a timeout? Holy shit.
What are you doing here?
It is I. That too, but the voice in the game? Oh, okay. I was only gone 2 or 3 minutes. Maybe 4 minutes.
Hunting down a radar beacon. A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me.
How much more until you're done for this? Hold on a second. I'll find out for you.
That you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
So we've completed most of the factions. This is the 3rd DLC. Okay. Got that measurement. Let me get my protractor real fast. Okay. Yep. It looks like there is about an hour and 52 minutes of this game left, Woogie, if I'm being exact. Got my vac shot. My arm really hurts. It's rejecting the chip, connecting me to Sky. No, you see, the thing is they put the chick in you. The chip. Maybe the chick too, who knows?
I could definitely use the help.
I thought you might say something like that. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand?
Processing speed. You're gonna have to slow down, darling.
You're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to.
Is that a new shirt? I've worn it a couple times.
But you'll have to fulfill 2 simple conditions.
But thank you for noticing,
1,
Dick Nan.
You need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And 2.
It's definitely not in the rotation as much.
Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need.
I mean, I could just rip her head out. Double cross me.
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is
honor bound. I like it.
Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Do we have wise decision? A deal? Yes. Yes, very good.
I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now,
Is your RNA getting scrambled? You should listen to Lyra, by the way, Stranger Chronic, because she is, in fact, a doctor. MD. But if it's not true, then she can lie, right? So I guess we just have to buy in. We gotta buy the farm. Jezebel's head added. And now Ahab comes to life once more. Buy the farm, something else. Isn't that when you die, is when you buy the farm?
Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Ugh, so you're telling me I can... Oh, no, Ahab, come back. He bought the farm. Can we put the brain over here? You know what, Crusader? I got you, buddy. I shut him down. Why is he still doing this? Why is he still doing this? I shut him down! Yeah, if you buy the farm, you'll get better, Stranger Chronic. Alright, well, that's taken care of. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Thanks, Stokey. No problem, buddy. I got you. Anything for a friend, even if he's on Linux. Put down old Rusty Yeller. Ah, jeez, but little Billy really loved him. No, on the contrary, Stranger Chronic, now you're beholden to buy all their products. Companions are like moths. Ain't the truth, though? Oh, sorry, Piper. Did I land on your feet? Whoops. How did we even get in this shithole? Remember we came down from the lock-picked area. Hey, welcome, Big Mac. Maybe from up there? Let's stick it this way. Oh!
I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
That one literally went right through me. I'm like a fucking ninja. Completely stealthed. They don't even know about my jutsu. Just yoink that fusion core real fast. Gotta need it. Yeah. I have got so much stuff at this point.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Shut up, robot voice. Maybe I just wanted to explore. Is that such a crazy idea? No cigar. Take the path, assert dominance of the robot. And you know what? Little resistance is good for you, Duke. That's how we grow. We're like diamonds, created under pressure. Under pressure, and it feels alright. We have enough for one more. Fuck it. They're basic anyway. Legendary basic bitch. Showed her what happens if she double crosses me. You think these robots are gonna save you? They won't. They fucking won't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on, get it up there. Kinda. Didn't quite hit, but we made it up there at least. The real problem is I started following her directions. Oh, just get to the door, Toki. It'll be easy, Toki. Just get to the door. What's the mod that makes the companion limit infinite? It's actually not infinite. Although, if you're playing regularly, it won't seem that way. I think it gives you 14, 15 slots. It's called EFF, Extended Follower Framework. It's the only one I could get that actually worked. Big recommend if you want to fuck everything up. It makes elevator rides very cramped, very awkward. I don't know what she was bitching about. There's no way to go up here. Is there? I can't make it. The jump's too hard. Ugh. Who the fuck said that? You trying to talk some shit? Try and talk some shit, you'll see what happens. I remember this tank from before. But it could be a repeat. Didn't make it. Ooh, swinging a big miss. Oh. Hello there. Personally, I would love to know which path she thought we should take.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds. This
like
is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair. Are you trying to
It's like a
get us
coin
killed?
flip. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Laser me. I'm in a suit of fucking power armor. These are some really cool looking Assaultrons. Are you shitting me? So this is an Assaultron that has a fucking human skull in Raider power armor? What? What the shit? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh shit, and Ivy has some armor. There's another DLC. This is the last of the DLC. We're doing main story when you joined us earlier though. So there's not much main story left to my understanding. That sounds kind of cool.
Oh well, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Savage Assaultron head. What? It's a weapon? Charged by reloading repeatedly. The more charges, the higher damage. That's pretty dope. A couple cool weapons in here. But yeah, Leo, we only have 4 or 5 more DLCs to get through, so I assume probably by December we'll be done. That's an awkward spot for a leg. It has lovely eyes, though, on its left head.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate.
Codsworth over here's a lowrider. He's got the hydraulics in him. All my companions. They know the lowrider. Dun 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 dun. Come down from up the hair.
Hey.
Yes, sir?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon.
A deal's
Besides,
a deal.
Robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all.
That's all right, Ada. That's why I'm the brains of this operation.
I'm not doing very well lately.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
Curie loved that.
Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan.
Big nice. Big hit at the party. I bet Kate didn't like it, though. She's probably going to be the only one. Strong. Oh, Strong proving me wrong.
Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough.
You sure have.
I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility.
That's the thing, though, Wookie. You can start the DLC whatever. So technically, it could be early or late. Or post-game. But what I do know is we just got another companion. Another one. Ah, the fabled load time. I've heard about it. Heard about how glorious it is. I've never experienced it, though. Not even once. In these 90 hours of gameplay.
I have some time.
I've spent much effort gathering information.
Please don't point that blade at me.
And my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
Yeah, well, it's the fact that you don't have arms.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities.
I didn't realize that the Currys were famous intellectuals. Tim Curry? Great actor. A lot of fun. Has plopped the brain on Mr. Handy. Thrusters, no arms or anything, and set her loose on the way.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact,
I'm helping.
If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange
Imagine you can view the world, but you really can't interact with it in any meaningful way, other than maybe burning something. You can't even change your own fuel.
find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I'm willing to help, Curie.
And you save me once again. If you find someone, a brain surgeon, an artificial
Casually find a brain surgeon in the wasteland.
an expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them.
Go get this guy plopped up here. Yeah, it does, because you're thinking of High Garden, right? I was kind of thinking the same thing, to be honest.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community.
All right, Mama Murphy, you get your pick of suits up here. Oh, she's not looking so good, Dignan. It's all that jet she's been huffing. I fear she won't live another one. right. Maybe we do. This is where we do the new automatron. What kind of torso does she want? Robo brain. I could make her a robo brain. Make her a robo brain body. Of course, I need aluminum. I probably have to actually attach the brain too. Fuck me. Somebody must have some aluminum.
Hey.
Tell me what you...
So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. You didn't pick up any ammo because you're useless.
Heads up.
Strong what to do.
Nikki.
There's something...
Nikki. Packs of cigarettes. That sounds like Nick. Oh, Dogby wants to go to his little house.
Look alive.
Well, I guess she's getting whatever pots and pans robot I can afford her. Head. Protective head. Do you want the brain? Jezebel's brain. Why you no swap? Okay, because I can't build an automatron. Can't buy a shipment of whatever you needed. I went and looked. I didn't see any. But we can figure it out. We can find things for her. For some reason, I guess I need all that shit, huh? Fuck me. Well, maybe what we can do is we can finish the game and I'll just loot stuff while we're out and then we'll come back and finish this DLC. And I'll just pick up anything I see. Why can't I put a brain in this thing?
Brain things, buddy. Airport.
Well, hold on. There was a lot of stuff there. That might help. Pretty sure we had put some rubber in, too. All right. Tag for search. Hopefully it's tagging for search. So, while we're waiting for those components, I guess we have to go back to the Brotherhood. Give Proctor Ingram the goods. I mean, the Institute's got all kinds of robot parts. Lots of goodies in there to be pillaged, which is what I assume the next step of the game will be. And Victorium. They probably got a bunch of goods here, too.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
Well, you know, I got some self-confidence.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
I can hear it now. Sean getting informed by the robots that run that place. He just left. He took the tape and he's betrayed us. They're still good in my father. I can feel it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it.
I think we just dig down, put some bombs on top of the place, and collapse it. Easy.
It's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed.
Not true. That mission's done.
Gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
That's all of these people, Lyra. They all want their time in the spotlight, you know? She knows she only gets a few minutes of dialogue, and she wants it zoomed right in on her for as long as possible. I don't blame her. Pick it up, things that we need. Look at all these things we need.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Just milking it, really hamming it up too, might I add. It's the same thing with most of these side characters. Everybody always asks why everybody has to talk for so long. That's it. That's what it is. Speaking of milking it. The milkulator. And I don't blame them. This is their existence. This is the amount of time that they get to thrive, is when their code's executing. Where the hell's my boy at? Oh, don't tell me. He's behind another loading screen? We have that one on. Bring Curie to Dr. Amari. Report to Elder Maxim. That's what I'm looking for. And it could be he's probably up on the blimp. Looking down at all the things he owns. Hey, welcome back, Boxer. All the things you see before you are toys. I've been sciencing. What the heck does that mean? You playing with the mushrooms? Is this horticulture?
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I think she'll be completely in cooperation.
I've convinced her that the Institute is
completely,
the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
like completely, but with her name in it.
Lee arrives, we'll interrogate
Thank you. I'll be here for the next hour and a half.
She's been under the Institute's influence for the last
decade.
Whoa,
you're awesome. Thank you, Bacon.
Chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport.
Of course you do.
She has a special project that requires
Bucket,
your
of course you
immediate attention.
do. It probably takes
Once
a bunch
again,
of aluminum, too.
You don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Now where's the romance option? Yeah, don't mind me, just gonna loot all the stuff you're not using in here. It's to advance his relations. Will I do declare? Right here in the Hindenburg, too? They use the word unblow-upable so loosely here. Romance Ada. I've romanced like all my companions. We're flying fast and loose here. Although, for whatever reason, we only ever seem to sleep with Piper. I guess she's our first. My man! I mean, your trick should be to hook up with at least half of the Wasteland before you're done with these games. Or any game you can do so in. Oh, Hancock had a fall. You romance dog meat? Well, no. No bestiality. But we did get a mod that we can pet him with. Maxim looks like the type who has a young kid in leathers on a leash behind him. Yikes! It's called the Brotherhood of Steel, not the Brotherhood of Leather. Let's tag that on the map. Everyone seems to hate Lydia. DT, you know there's only one person for me, though. And his name is Darthekius. Good old Derek. Excuse me.
I bet
Follow-up
you're eager
mission.
to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Enough.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on. It's this
There's
way.
always more work, isn't there?
As a bat, and I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but
So
she's
glad I
not
led
built
Token
for
to the only
fighting.
Argonian follower.
where
I
our
think
new
he's so
project
cool.
comes in.
It just blows me away that there's a follower in a random dungeon in the middle of nowhere in a secret room that's easily bypassed. I love it. I adore
This
it.
storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty
Oh my
Prime.
God, what have they done to
Brotherhood
Iron Man?
used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most
Liberty
advanced
Prime.
robot the Brotherhood has ever
That's
had at
Optimus
its
Prime's
disposal.
brother, Zeta, yeah.
Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together.
Which Argonian
And you think that was
Darthekius?
easy? Try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Yeah, well, Tony
In order
Stark
to get
built Liberty Prime
fully
in the
operational,
dark
we're going
in a
to need
bunch of dirty caves.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks
And you
worse than it
bozos
actually
can't
is.
do it with state-of-the-art
Wish I had
junk
your confidence,
technology.
Because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU.
It's a
fragile.
neural net
Every
processor,
time we
a
try to keep
learning
power to
computer.
it blows itself out.
Sounds like he doesn't want to live.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with this
It
power
could be
system,
because we're going to use it to
I think
kill
we could get that
everybody that
moving.
she knows and cares about from the Synth Institute. The Synth Institute. But I think I can be a little heavy-handed with her. We'll see what happens. Just have to figure out where the hell she is. Dr. Lee. Well, she's not nearby. She could be up on the Pridwin. Let's turn off some of these side quests so I can know for sure. Try to be half decent. Pack, I always try. It just never works out. Oh, yeah, we get Serum to Virgil as well. Those two are important. Boom! She is still up there. You talk her into murdering her friends who just need a shtick? I've got many. Oh my God, guys, come on, really? You're making this too dangerous. It's very dangerous. Swear, they're just like, they love gaggling around. Light deck? No, you can't trick me. Yeah, wouldn't it be a shame if Billy and maybe a few of the others fell off the ship? And they'd be sitting in that stupid pose on the ground. Ow! I fell and I hurt my ankle. I rolled it.
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet
How do you
received
keep
your
them from
Squire
talking so
mentorship
much?
assignment,
They
please
do.
consult
They all
the
talk at the same time, though, on the triggers, which is hilarious.
Repeat. If you have not received your
Like, I'll
mentorship
pick something
assignment,
up and they'll go, oh, that's a good
bridge.
pick up good item. You got thing, Bob. Do we really need that pickup?
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected
Hey, what's up,
to
Amy?
mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I
Well, then
make
it's
the
a
same
familiar
mistake
road.
twice?
Save the Commonwealth, of course.
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their
Yeah, but I'm not wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform. I'm
from
wearing a
you,
Tusken Raider cosplay.
It sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor
Dance, what are
Ingram
you
to
doing
get
back
his
there?
squads ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Well, that certainly did not take a whole lot of convincing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Careful. You just gotta be careful. I'm starting to think the bucket's not hollow at all.
Wait there.
You actually don't have to wait there. I just wanted those things in front of you.
Hold up a sec.
Stop. I'll stop when I've got her blindfolded.
Up at school night.
Everybody gets a bucket on this ship.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life.
Took more than that from what I saw. Well, you know, Pac. It worked! It worked! We found Buckethead! It fits him so perfectly, too. Hey, what's up, DeVoid? But can we give him a second level of protection? Oh, you son of a bitch. He knocked it off. Come on. Come on. We got 2.
Proctor Tegan's looking for folks to
All right.
supplies from local farms. You should talk to him.
Hey, good morning, Alara. And Boinked, welcome. Attack him with the bucket. Oh, please. He's suffering enough. He's tolerating me. That's already suffered enough. Hey, good day to you as well. Draw buckets of fun. We're talking Mr. Bucket, the dude that puts your balls in his mouth. Not like that. It was a children's game. You scoop the balls up with the little shovels and you put them in his mouth. It does. You know what? I'm personally surprised that the people who made that did not consider how filthy it sounded. I remember Mr. Bucket. Yeah, I do too. I was more of a crocodile dentist kind of guy, though.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
And that's why he's a paladin commander, because he's following all the
Proctor
rules.
Ingram?
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible.
You try to get comfy with that leg? You don't even have a leg there.
Core without overloading. If your people
Oh
stay
shit,
out
maybe
of
it's
my
blowing
way,
a circuit.
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. She isn't going to be much good to us if she's lying in a hospital bed. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the
Did you also replace crocodile dentist teeth with razor blades to make it more interesting? No, I was like 6.
In fact,
It was a friend's
since things are
version,
going
too.
So well, we're going to have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Great, whatever that is. Anything you
Sure,
need.
Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about.
I'm just so
The actuators
distracted
would
by the
allow
fact that
Liberty
you're
Prime's arms and legs to move.
bouncing up and
Prime's new
down
limbs are
on
way too heavy for
that
the simple
platform,
hydraulic
whatever it
systems
is,
we had in
the
past.
terminal.
We're gonna have to rip those out.
It's
construct a
very
brand new
awkward, if
system
anything,
using
Zeta.
electromagnets and install them in its limbs. What we need you to do is build.
Can
the
you please get your
actuators
legs
for us.
fixed?
Now that you know what the actuators
Something's
are,
clearly
you need to
broken
know
in
how
your
to make
suit.
them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The
Oh,
only
great.
thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet.
It's an animated
According to
speaker.
Proctor
Yeah,
Quinn, the
well,
best place
it's
to
part of her
find one
charisma.
Is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
So you're
Once you
telling me
start
I just have to
building
find
the
one
actuators,
key
you need
component?
one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4.
Oh, Christ.
Good luck.
High-powered magnets. All right. Where is the closest magnet to us? They probably have one marked for us, right? Sure do. Hospital. Head back up to Malden, one of the few places on the map that I recognize from passing through. I believe Malden might have actually been the place that had the legendary beat the clock pizza deal where you can get $4 large one-topping pizzas on Wednesdays if you ordered at 4. Otherwise, a large pizza cost you whatever time it was. That's Malden, not Malding. What is this, a town for ducks? Would that have been malting? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yikes! These guys mean business. And business is booming. Spy 101, well, it started at 4. Hence the initial part to the comment. You get them for $4. But it's a large pizza, and honestly, it was the best pizza I've eaten ever. All right, maybe it was close to my homemade pizza. Homemade pizza's pretty fucking good, too. It's hard to pick. Oh, that's not fair. We're inside in a tight area. How do they make money like that? Pizza's very cheap to make from scratch, Dignan. The most expensive part's probably the cheese. You could probably make pizza sauce from, like, I don't know, if you made it in bulk, like half a big tomato, maybe. They spread it thin. Tomatoes in bulk are probably like 50 cents. Flour is insanely cheap. I would say in total it probably cost them, I think most pizza places are like this. Probably something like $3. But the idea is you're buying probably a couple of them, or you're not getting it exactly 4. Also, they just, because it was so popular, they would just chain make them. There'd be so many people coming in, they'd constantly be sending them out, so all they had to do was put the toppings on top. Do you take your pizza in regular or square slices? Oh, please, you asked. Regular. Pizza sauce with Tabasco sauce instead of red sauce. I could imagine the flavor. It'd be really powerful, though. I'd probably would mix it into mix it in with some tomato paste or something. Sour? Is that the word we want to use here?
Hey, that's my trick.
What, opening and closing the elevator door is your trick? Try spinning. What I've enjoyed before was from Pizza Hut, hot sauce and chicken pizza. They put hot sauce on top of it. And then you get some mango habanero sauce to dip it in. Yeah, tomorrow's definitely a pizza day. God, I can't get over how thick she is. Very strong of vinegar. Maybe? I guess I just never really associated. Blueberry dessert pizza. So what entirely is on that? Is it like graham cracker crust? Buffalo chicken pizza. Lyra comes tabbing back over real fast. Some of my favorite. Where is he at? Oh, we beat the game when we started a new character, Taylor. You missed it. Rookie mistake. So an article, Gwyneth Paltrow said she went off the rails and ate bread and pasta during lockdown. Was Gwyneth Paltrow the one that was selling, what was she selling? They weren't the energy crystals. She was selling something fucking weird, like vagina eggs? Okay, all right. Yeah, okay. That was her.
Sweet.
There's somebody else that was like taking their body odor and selling it as a fragrance. She also founding a cult? Yes, she was, I believe. I, too, would like to think one day I'll lead a cult. Graham cracker crust, blueberry compote, sweet white drizzle sauce. You had me at hello, Fato. Yeah, it was the candles. That's what it was. What a loon. Are these real? I believe so. I was never that invested to look into it. As we're being scalped for hundreds. Jesus Christ, really? That's hilarious. Come on. Come on.
Sweet.
And for what? Measly caps, bloatfly glands. Well, I mean, when you need aluminum, you gotta pick up the dinner trays. It's the way. Handcuffs. Yes, yes, yes. We need some rubber, too. Should have picked up that kickball earlier. It's priced at a bargain. Imagine paying 58, is that euros? First off, for a candle. No, thank you. The handcuffs for Piper? No, I need the aluminum from them. That's what I use the Wonder Glue for, Zeta. We glue our hands together. I don't know what imaginary money she uses. Oh, God. Hello? I was hoping we'd find rubber in here somewhere. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if she made up her own money. From everything I keep hearing. I think, was she the one that had the show, too? Where she would bring people in and they would have crazy ideas that she would try and sell to other people for health purposes? I want to say I saw something about that. Oh, shit. Well, looks like we're going down. Are you stuck? You stuck back there? Yeah, that's plenty well. I think you're just stuck. Waving her little drill arms up and down in the air. Alright, while we're loading, let me see if I can find this show. Gwyneth Paltrow. Is this the one? The Goop Lab. Is that the name of her show? Or is that the name of the episode I remember? Yeah. I think that's it. Y'all need to chill, okay? I'm trying to look up things about Gwyneth Paltrow. Stop shooting me. Got a legendary, you got powered synth chess piece. The Goop Lab is an American documentary series about the lifestyle and wellness of company Goop, founded by Gwyneth Paltrow, who acts as host and executive producer. Okay, that's right. I think they try out like half of the products they bring on too, which was supposed to be part of the appeal. I'm hoping when we put this stuff in the bank, it does not take that high-powered mag down. For just a second, I thought we were going to get attacked there, too. Not so lucky. Let's see what we're looking like up here. Got a fishery with 81 trays. You're in. Jackpot, baby. No, there's no way. There's no way. That's a lot not to have. What about Mr. Handy Torso? Rubber circuitry. This is ridiculous. This game's ridiculous. I've been lied to, I've been had, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how to do the caravan thing either, so I'm just gonna keep searching, I guess, while we're doing main story, and hopefully we can find the rest of what we need. Construct actuators. You think you know somebody, and then they try and sneak a pyramid in the middle of a load screen. Ooh, they may be back over in this corner. The fuck? Workshop? You need me to make these? Electromagnetic circulators. 2, 3, and 4. That'll do. No idea what these are for. Maybe Liberty Prime gets built outside.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule.
You actually have to repair that armor, you act? What the heck?
And he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment.
Oh boy.
It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk. He's missing
one last. That's what they always say.
His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
Each one eventually breaks and gets destroyed and always uses that shitty exoskeleton. Ew, gross.
The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War.
You mean like she looks like?
Major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Agree?
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear
All right, get to the point. Tell me where it is.
We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
But I guess that makes sense. Like, you shoot people in power armor and kill them. The basic stuff should break pretty easily.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good. Because that's exactly
and
what
it gives
we're
you something to look forward to with the later stuff.
Haylen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
All right. We also have to hook our boy Virgil up real fast, too. Build Jezebel a body. There's the fort down here. Let's go to the Rocky Cave first, though.
Asshole.
Always with the judgments, Billy. Be careful casting rocks inside your glass house. Be very careful. For one day I might turn on you, Billy. Yeah, you tell him, you hack. No cheaters in this chat. Billy does not like you. I don't get it. I saved his life twice. Actually saved his life twice.
Protect and serve.
And this is the way he repays me. He talks shit.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It
The interceptor
working.
worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum?
Well, I nearly forgot about the serum.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
I can tell just by looking at it. It's a needle with liquid in it.
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
I hope it doesn't turn himself into a human here and then have to walk through the glowing waste to get out.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Here goes nothing. And I'm sure, of course, just stabbing himself with this, he's instantly going to turn back into a person.
No. We wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days.
Maybe a week.
Well, I guess we'll see. In any event.
That's good. I'm glad they accounted for that.
Thank you.
Mind if I take a sit? You're fucking kidding me. I hate this fucking shit game. Ooh, right next to your chair? No problem. Just gonna put a fucking wrench on the ground, and when you pick it up, even though you just cured me and we've worked together, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of you because you touched my things.
Well,
what happened? It's right next to these wrenches.
Completely vaporize you.
And having a million companions, they float their hitboxes all up in your face.
Uh-huh. Got it right here.
That's it. All right.
Guess I'll save before I try and take a seat.
That's an odor. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter.
I do think we have to wait for this bit.
Transcriptive exon strands are formed.
And I'm just gonna casually walk up my, Yep. All right. The nearest horse processing plant. Oh boy.
Yes.
Racetrack?
Seems to have matured nicely.
Honestly, people always talk about glue. I never had too much of an issue with it. Oh, look, Deacon's hacking your computer. Better shoot him.
That's good.
It is.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can take his Tesla magazine.
No. We wait.
It'll work.
It'll work.
I hope
Yeah.
so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course.
Yep.
I'm going to rest for a while. In it.
Save again, and then we're just gonna take a seat. Take a seat right over here. Give him 24 hours at a time. It just depends how much you build, too. Like, realistically, the only thing I even built was just my concrete house, so I was always looking for concrete. There were sometimes, I guess, electronical components and screws as well. He didn't really mean a week, did he? Oil. Texas toast? Wait, that's Texas tea. Texas toast is delicious, too, though. Just completely stationary. Couple of days, maybe a week. I don't know. Sit there for a year or two. That's why Liberty Prime is definitely done. Absolutely done. We'll give them a week's head start. Oh. He's people. Who are you, and where did you get that lab coat from?
It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my
Protect and serve.
I did my part.
of the bargain. So you did, and I'm deeply grateful. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to use it.
Okay. Does that mean I can steal his things? No, I still cannot steal his things. He's got a lot of junk here, too. That's a shame. Oh, well, we've done our good deed. That's what's important at the end of the day. Now to try and get out of his little shithole in the mountain and avoid all my companions. No awkward eye contact. Rewarded for our good deed with a nice 60-second load time. Ooh, actually, that was pretty fast. So, we need to get Danuk. Waypoint Echo. Undiscovered still, apparently. Enemies nearby, what the fuck? Oh, another one of you. Hold still, I'll take care of you. Did not take care as much as I had hoped, that's for sure. Get him, dog meat! Fucking bad time to reload. You should have paid the fine. Power armor mod to clean irradiated food is kind of convenient. So the power armor can actually fix food. That does sound neat. And hopefully there's a mod that lets you reheat your leftovers with a microwave. You just put it close to the fusion core while it's cooking. Maybe it's got an air fryer built in, like the new KFC console. You can stuff yourself with roach meat. Yeah, no thank you. You can keep your roach meat. Fuck is shooting over here. You are not going to take a pot shot at me, are you? Who are you? All right, Brotherhood Knight Commander. We're good. We're good. Let me just fumble my buttons like 5 times real fast.
Don't let them hurt me.
Scribe?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Well, thanks.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
Come back. You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
What do you mean, come back? You're the asshole that ran off.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
We did. We saved their asses, but perhaps from her perspective, we stumbled in. Oh, Christ almighty. What have we started? Who's out there and who wants to die? I just want to do my quest, for fuck's sake! Is something up there? Filthy fucking raiders. Call them Mr. Raiders. Call him Mr. Wrong.
Excuse me, Scribe
I
Halen.
know what I want. I want my quest right now. Please don't. Please don't. Don't leave.
Thanks, Halen.
We're doing the. We've had.
I don't want to sound
thanks
too
to the
needy, Halen, but I need you to finish this right now.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment.
Wonder how good the jetpack is. I've never seen it. I would love to, though.
We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Easy.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no, not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look.
Too many times when I had to switch to my laser rifle because someone's on second floor of something.
Keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't,
are you playing melee?
From the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Or just have a shotgun. Maybe you're doing the shotgun build. I couldn't remember. Either way, close range. Just imagine jetpacking up to somebody on the second level and punching them right in the fucking face. That'd be tremendous. Don't try at night. I've got the high ground. The jetpack brings you up eye level. Now you've got the die ground. Oh boy, that looked like scorpions. Go fuck yourself. How about you go fuck yourself? That's what I fucking thought. Come out here trying to talk smack, you get smacked. I don't know how I feel about it, them having things off the map. Off the boundary. I guess it's nice. It throws you for a loop. It feels like Uncharted, or, as the Steven Seagal movie's titled, Dark Territory. This guy will not fucking die, my goodness. Something wrong with my Twitch tonight. I can only watch in 160p. What? You know what, Dignan? I'll contact my guy. I got a guy over at Twitch. Hey, Sardonic Pickle, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. The Scorpions really just need to piss off. Do you want to die, Scorpion? No. Get rid of that custom destination. Surely that's everyone. Toss out a save before I inevitably get myself killed to some wandering Deathclaw out here trying to fucking pound my butthole. Hey, Kano, welcome to you. I don't have my squad backing me up right now either. Oh, Lord. The radiation got him. Ugh. Yes. No. What the fuck is that? Scorpion fighting a mole rat? I'd pay good money to see that. Got him. Mole rat says, hey, thanks, Toki. Everybody gets one, kid. How we doing tonight, Sardonic? What were you guys playing? I love Glowing Sea. I don't know why they call it the Glowing Sea, though. It's not really glowing. It's more like the Rotting Sea. Oh, fuck. Oh, because there's glowing Deathclaws here, of course. And don't worry, because he's going to come after me, even though these bloat flies are going to come at me, too. Yeah, you stay the hell back. Little OOT. Now, there's a classic. Come on, get some. You know, if that Deathclaw comes with me, DT, I'm going to pop the drugs. I'll take him down. Forgot. I didn't forget. I don't use power armor pack. That stuff's for cowards. How's the game been so far? Loaded to the brim with content. We are 15 6-hour streams in. And I was going to try and finish tonight, but holy fuck, they just keep cramming quests down my throat. Like, oh, you thought you were going to wipe the Institute out now? Well, too bad. Now we need you to go on this 50-part escort quest to make Liberty Prime. Yeah, whatever. I haven't had to escort anybody. Oh, sure. When he plays OOT, you say, nice. When I play OOT, you say, loser, you can't do a bomb flip. Well, I know Sardonic can do the bomb flip. Plus, unlike you, Crusader, Sardonic is not toxic in my chat. You know, you get what you give in this community. Can't tell. No, it's not a tail. It could be a giant tail, though. That would be sweet. Keep saving the game. Oh boy, another bunker to go through. And this one on the map has the shape of like an Aztec pyramid. I like that. Hopefully somewhere Mel Gibson is down here ripping out people's hearts and sacrificing them to the sun god. Was it the sun god? It was Quetzalcoatl. I don't remember if it was sun god or something else. Hey, what's up, Mario? All right, Quetzalcoatl, he was a creator deity. Maybe they didn't have a sun god. Feathered serpent.
Oh, there's a fight!
Tail feathered bird, coatl or snake. Okay, feathered serpent. Okay, well maybe they didn't quite go with the sun stuff. For some reason I thought it was sun-based. Mayan god of agriculture. Agriculture. And agriculture requires some good sun, right?
I need to ask you something.
Have you found someone?
That's a pretty lame argument on my part. Maybe I got them confused. It's just typical Skarn spreading false information here. The sun god is Leto. Jared Leto is not a god, regardless of what Ragnar thinks. This place looks safe. It does. It's well lit. Lights are warning us for the areas we should avoid.
There we go.
Hey, Rad Reds. It is Aztecian. Did I say Mayan? What did you project on me? Okay, like I've ever projected anything on you, Ragnar. I just help you understand more about yourself, that's all. Ah, shit, we were supposed to be looking for stuff. You have not once said Mayan, all right. Well, when I read the wiki, it did mention something about Mayan on there, but I think those two were closely linked. Didn't the Aztecs wipe out the Mayans? Spoilers, this is not my area of expertise. Also, spoilers, I don't have an area of expertise. Elevator not functioning. Yeah, you're not the only one. Aztecs were Mexico, Mayans were South America. Oh, okay. The fuck am I thinking of? Poop is your area of expertise? Well, fecalologist? Fectologist?
Hey.
I wish I could say that's true, Psycho. I don't even know that much about that. It's just fun to talk about. Okay, how many times do I have to hit open blast door? Are you not the blast door we're looking for? I fail to believe that this is the case. Now, the Aztecs conquered all sorts of Indian tribes in Mexico. The Spanish used those tribes to whoop on the Aztecs. Okay. That might be it then. Because I remember it was something around the, what, the conquistadors? Hey, Zerd, welcome. Kukulkan. They'll sound so cool. Blast doors closed. Forced lock during launch. So does that just not work? Okay, we don't get to do this until the launch stops. Is that the area, Taylor, where the bones are just like completely littered underground too from all the dead? I've heard of a place, it was either between the Mayans or the Aztecs like that. Like if you dig just slightly under, there's chips of bones all over the place. That I don't know, fair enough. It's sort of a second-hand story that I heard that from, but it sounded interesting. Can't go down over here, right? Who are you even trying to attack? I mean, yes, I could just jump down. Oh, Lord. Now we've gone and done it. That, to me, that looks like the bomb. Whoa, okay, it takes guts. Mother mole rat, can I have some more? "91 meters in the northern direction." I sure hope Todd gave me a quick house to get out of here. Quick hatch. Resorted to picking up silver forks. Well, where's the rubber at? Need some tires or some condoms or something. Those are latex anyway. Whatever. Toki, I'm doing a really bad thing. This is just not even remotely a surprise to me, Ragnar. This is why I've lost all my faith in you. Soap on a rope. God, I don't even know what that sound is. Hello. So you're telling me, Crusader, after the premise of this conversation was literally between me getting the two mixed up, you then got them mixed up as well. I don't know who I'm more disappointed in.
Real bad move. Picked on the wrong people today.
Oh shit, they're still alive. Well, that's a dead end. They tricked me into going down there, too, with the arrow. And we also missed 420 tonight. So if you were holding out waiting for 420, go ahead and smoke them if you got them. It's too late. It's too late. Yeah, these look like the bombs.
State your purpose, stranger.
Oh,
You
shit.
walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
No, look at my helmet. I am a child of
It's all right,
Adam.
brother. I am a child of Adam, too. I'm part of a church up north, the Nucleus, near a town called...
I'm glad they accounted for this. That's
Far
cool.
Harbor. You've seen Atom's holy veil, but you have traveled so far. I apologize. I will not keep you from finishing your pilgrimage. Take this and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Easy. Didn't even have to cheat. How was Mother's Day? Mother's Day is also my parents' anniversary. So we got some Olive Garden. I got my chicken and gnocchi and some stuffed shells. Gotta say, Olive Garden stuffed shells, pretty damn good.
May Atom guide you, brother.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar.
Oh, I see. We had to use the terminal probably to open that outer door.
We've We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. This is the big one, and they want to head home to their families.
Let's get to Stapler with chicken parma lasagna, fettuccine alfredo. Oh, it's getting close to the end of stream, and all this food talk always does it for me.
Multiple targets? Hell. This is
Yeah, it sure is, Ragnar. Are you implying you don't like McDonald's? Go ahead. Imply that after you just talked about those fucking chocolate chip cookies. My God, there's so many bombs down here. Whatever poor sap comes in here for the Brotherhood's instantly getting irradiated. And you know, say what you will. Well, I guess it fits the narrative more, but their prices are great too. I think it was like, I don't know, 12 bucks for the shells and soup. I fill myself up on the soup every fucking time. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. And it's like you got 2 meals. Nice little hop, skip, and jump. Thanks, Todd. Now take me out of the dungeon. We'll leave these bozos behind. Because if your friends don't dance, well then they can't dance. Well then they're no friends of mine. And just like that, we abandon them to the shelter. Who do we speak to next? That might just be it. Maybe just the beacon's all we needed? Speak to Paladin Dance. Oh, shit. Lieutenant Dance, are you out here? Every fucking time. I'm not sure where Dance is right now. He should be with us. For whatever reason, these guys just do not have good hitboxes. My melee has cleave, and I was supposed to rescue this hostage. Well, maybe you can rescue their body. Lieutenant Dance, where are you? Legendary Charred Feral Ghoul. Let's light him up with a little bit of lead. Cunning Operator's left armband. Noticed yesterday. Wait, I noticed the other day that there is literally like 6 shelves of Little Debbie. What the hell is that factory like? How are they making that much junk? I can preface for you, Ragnar. Oh, he's down here. What an ass. By telling you, it's like it's straight factory. It's like I have an image for it in my mind, but I can't put words to it. It's like most things. It's mass produced, so it's real quick, it's real cheap, and it's real easy for them. And you know what? I'm not even talking shit because they're delicious too. That's the ultimate thing to stay away from, because you can pay $3 and get, what, 10 of them in a pack? And those brownies, those cosmic brownies, they're out of this world. That's why they call them cosmic brownies. Because they take you to space. Don't tell me Lieutenant Dance wanted to talk at the end of this place. Good God, y'all. Like the Star Crunch. Not familiar with that one. Oatmeal pies are good. We have Tasty Cake up here. The crumpets or whatever they call those things, divine. Literally divine. At this point, I just have to talk about food with you guys because I don't actually eat it myself. Oh, shoot. The door opened now. Oh, fuck. Okay. This did not happen before. Please, just don't harass me. I just want to get to the end of this again. Since I made an uh-oh and went the wrong way. Watched a video tonight of a guy eating at a gas station all day and now I'm starving. Why would you do that? Is this around the hoarding of gas in the Northeast?
You're in for it now.
Poisoned bread? It's not though. It's like it's sugar paste. It's hardened sugar paste. You notice how moist they are? Bread doesn't get that moist. So BBQ, hey, that sounds nice. So it's sort of like a Wawa. Dance, I cannot fucking believe you just made me come back down here for your stupid ass.
Now that this site's been secured.
I gotta skip through this too, because I'm getting irradiated.
Good idea. Wouldn't want these things falling.
Exactly. I'll meet you out.
You didn't have to meet me anywhere. You're a part of the team, Dance. You're one of the boys. Playing with the boys. The size of a Walmart. What do you do? I mean, maybe, is it like a truck stop? Is it for truckers? Okay, dog meat just got killed the same way that... Quaid? No, Quaid. Okay, I'll meet you at the part. Richter. Richter got killed in Total Recall. I was holding his two little paws up over here off the side, and it comes through and... We're talking the original Total Recall, of course. I'll see him at the party. Like Super Walmart with lots of gas pumps. So it must exist for a purpose. The dog just, yes, but he's fine. Don't worry, he bounces back. Okay, yeah, I've been to a couple of trucks, well, quite a few truck stops. Like a tourist attraction truck stop. That's wild. I get really excited. You know, I just want to stop by the world's biggest truck stop. Can't remember what Arnie says on that scene, but I'm sure it was great. He says, I'll see you at the party, Richter. And that's because earlier, Richter talks to him right before he's trying to erase his memories and bring back the evil Quaid. And he's like, you won't even remember it. You know, once you see this again, we'll be best friends again, or some shit like that. And he says, there's a party, by the way. I'll see you at it after this.
Dr. Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are going to do the trick.
He also then throws his severed arms over the ledge afterwards.
To ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
I'm getting tired of the companions saying all this shit at the same time. It's hilarious. It's great bar noise.
We haven't thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable.
Oh, there it is. It'll
I have
work.
Full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Oh, it'll
Proctor,
work.
All the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm going to let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of
I got the button
disassembled
ready.
parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Where's the button? Let me at it. Boop!
Liberty Prime, back online.
He rhymed. The first thing he said was a fucking rhyme.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
I'm just waiting for it to step on this poor technician down here.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
I think the audio functions just fine.
Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska.
What's going on up there?
Primary targets:
I'm missing the mark a little bit.
Red Chinese invaders.
Yikes! No, we're looking. No, we're looking for the Institute.
Analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot. Warning.
This is a nice view, though. They definitely set this up ideally, or with this idea in mind.
Required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart. Recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking
But we can
good
set this
from where
to
I'm sitting.
useful function.
Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy.
It would be cool having him just walk around the wastelands, evaporating all crime, like some sort of super RoboCop.
Prime's looking pretty good.
Oh, pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a
I would be
chance.
horrified to be that guy. While he's running the diagnostics,
Your
like,
next assignment.
just waiting to be stepped on. Maybe that's what he's
Came up
into,
with
I don't
this little
know.
Beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
Yeah, that power armor I'm definitely wearing. Medic pump sounds cool, though.
This wasn't necessary, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that.
You don't know
Better
that.
hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxon said he needed to speak to
Can
you
you
as soon
do
as
that,
you're done
Enzo?
here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
My command, destroy all. He is definitely a big boy, though. Look at him. So, back to Lieutenant Dance. Oh, I'm sorry, Lieutenant, whatever, Maxim. Do we have Dance with us, or did he bail on me again?
Look,
As Billy
I'm
would
really
say,
busy, and I'm not in the mood for
asshole.
talking.
Well, there's a reason. I doubt that very much, Pac. In fact, we've lost a couple members of the squad.
When I get off duty, that Salzburg.
Yoo-hoo, Maxam Chan.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Why are you being so saucy with me?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After
You're not gonna go baby
analysis of
mode
the
on me, are you?
information, we've discovered something. Unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
That's impossible. I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace.
I think I know where he might
His sudden
be.
absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same.
This was a
finding it
really
difficult
good
to
twist,
believe
by
that
the
he
way.
never
I like this a
confided in
lot.
you, and then swore you to secrecy.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
Your outburst leads me to believe I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However,
Talk about living
that
on the
doesn't
edge of
absolve
your
you
skin.
duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance.
The Dance Revolution is over.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate.
I doubt he
your
even knew.
cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear.
A lot
But
of
if we're
people
to remain
disliked that.
strong, we can't afford to
Yep,
make
a lot of people
exceptions.
hated that. But
Even
Creedy,
Lee
though,
is
he liked it.
executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and
Strong
should be able
liked
to
it.
provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these
Whoa,
orders.
if I shoot my friend, I get
So don't
promoted.
disappoint.
I'm in.
You're dismissed.
You disgust me. You're really gonna say that to me after all we've been through? Where's Kate, by the way? Did we lose her again? Just how badly do you want to be a paladin? That's a great question. I think I've lost Kate again. Strong's opinion's the only one that matters. Agree. Because he's so strong. He's so very strong. I don't know why I walked out without looking at my quest log, for I know he's in here. Speak to Proctor Quinn, who, of course, is inside here. I've gotten a lot of experience trying to walk up these damn ladders. This playthrough has been kangaroo court since like the first 3 days in when we got our mod. Unfortunately, the Brotherhood does not work like that, Taco. They're a saucy bunch. Hey, Gone, welcome.
Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
Oh, Knight.
That is all.
I was told you were coming.
Yeah,
Sorry about
bad
this
business,
with
really.
Dance.
Somebody just tripped and fell out there.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information.
No, Taco's here in the
As you're well
beginning, but he
aware,
falls asleep
Dance
partway
had
through, and then he's
intimate
back for the
knowledge of
end,
Commonwealth,
most nights.
And I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
Oh, fuck's sake. Thank you, Halen.
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
Build up the pins, knock him down. I like that.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's
Is that
due.
me? I'm the senior officer?
Help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist
I
us,
like this guy.
I
He
suggest
reeks
you
of being a
return to the police station
nerd.
immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
All right, let's find
I'll
him.
take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Hey,
Yes,
Donkey,
sir.
good morning.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Give me a reason to put you down.
Watch your mouth, friend. It's getting
Well,
you
if
in
it isn't the
trouble.
man who
Oh,
revived
oh God,
Cain,
it's a torrent of
Brotherhood.
bodies. Please help, the mosh pit has taken me. So she wants to go to the flight deck, and I'm just gonna block the whole fucking way. Influence you. Well, Lieutenant Dance has already
Scribe
influenced
Halen.
me plenty.
This way.
Fuck are you doing? Well, I'm pretty sure she wants us to go to the flight deck, so let's head over here.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time.
I'm really confused as to where Kate went, too. I hope she didn't get upset at one of my decisions and leave. I don't think they can do
There's
that.
nothing
I don't
further
think they
to
have free
discuss.
will.
You have your orders.
God damn, I don't even know how I got down here. Flight deck, flight deck.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. He's giving me orders.
Scribe Halen?
Do you actually plan on
Yeah, I went back to the vault and we got her.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Danse ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Danse.
Sympathizing with a traitor.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Danse is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his
I didn't
own
see
life
Kate's,
based on
not these
nothing
last
more than
couple.
Principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance.
Give Danse a
Let
chance.
him
That's
tell
got a
his side of the
great
story.
vibe to it.
If
I
you're
like
not
it.
convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that
That's
when
it.
the time
That's
comes,
all I want.
you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Danse had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station.
How to persuade Toki.
It
Do
was
it with a
listening
rhyme.
to Bravo, an old
Or
pre-war
a song
US
and dance
military
scarn.
outpost on the northern frontier of
Monorail.
the Commonwealth.
Monorail.
It's isolated.
Monorail.
And we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful.
I'm working on your
There's
map.
no telling what state of mind he's in right now. Or if he trusts any of us at all.
I don't know how I would feel if I found out I was a robot. On one hand, my life would have been a lie. On the other hand, I get to live forever or till I'm decommissioned. Oh yeah, Halen's always trying to chew the ear. That's her character. She's another one of those, I only get a few minutes on the screen, so I'm going to make them count types. Yes, I cured Kate for addiction. We had her back in the party literally today, Taco. Literally. Togi, teach me how to responsibly have 2 shots of Jack Daniels before work. You work? I didn't even know that. I'll tell you, Hal. Just don't. Just don't. You're working, right, Dignan? I got him. Oh, man. Listen, travel to listening post Bravo. Okay, can do. Can't believe you guys thought we'd be done this game tonight. Really? It's going to be at least 2.5 streams. At least. Oh, and then he goes for a pyramid and literally gets destroyed. Man, that's just unfortunate. Could have told you that. Well, why didn't you, Dignan? I was pretty sure. I posted and everything. Now everyone's gonna think I'm a liar. Well, I guess they already know I'm a liar, but they're gonna know it more. Slog is under attack. They'll be all right. They'll make do. Speaking of which, do we have Preston too? Okay, Preston is still here. I did a lot to keep him on the squad. Billy's still lurking about out here. Quick save in, and immediately naked mole rats. I will spin up on that ass so fast if you come up here. Watch me. Watch me. Oh, shit. It had like 2 bullets left in it. Yeah, well, the homies will take care of him. Lieutenant Dance? Lieutenant Dance Chan, is that you? Lieutenant Dance, I'm coming down. It's just me and Deacon and Curie and Preston Gravy and MacCready and Nick Valentine and Dog Meat. Codsworth and Ada. We're coming down, though. Kate's not with us. Did you... Oh. I guess we're not coming down because the game's going to crash. I had to open my big fat mouth earlier about only crashing 1 time this playthrough. Oh, Billy stays outside, too. He's good. Damn. Lieutenant Dance got the defensive measures. That's alright. That would have been lame anyway, Ragnar. Ugh, excuse me, guys. Oh, look who shows up. Foobs with 10 minutes left. Fancy that. Sent Billy in first, just in case. How about just, I don't know, put a stick on his back, break it in there real good, and carry him around like a shield? The human shield. I can use all that wonder glue. One, 2, 3, 4, and boom. We got our reload on? Not quite. I don't want to be alone anymore. Well, Ragnar, you're never alone. Just because you're alone doesn't mean you have to be lonely. Come on, spin it up. Thank you. Please don't crash. Oh my God, Billy really is here. He usually doesn't load with you anywhere. He's almost always outside only. That's great. All right, Billy, go talk him down.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to end.
Lieutenant Dance? What are you doing in there, Dance? I didn't want to take these robot lives. It's kind of a cool little cave, though.
You know, you're really good at this. Too good.
Well, then the fuck? Oh my God, he's out of his power armor. That's not even my final form.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you.
He's showing us his booty, though. Look at that thing. Holy fuck.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Haylen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So,
Haylen?
What are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing.
I wonder if we kill him if he actually is a synth.
If you
I
disobey
assume
your
so.
orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for.
And him. I
Synths
can't do that. He's my favorite companion.
Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology
He is, that's sad.
is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example. not the exception.
You're human, Dance.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision.
He's
I'm
gonna
ready to
smile in
accept
his
the
eyes and in his
consequences of
mouth.
My true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you risked your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family.
Oh.
I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind?
His eyes are open now.
How my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
I've got your back, whatever that move is, Dance. I got it.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow.
No.
The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border,
No, you can't leave
the
me.
sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
I regret doing this mission now. We should have sided with the Railroad. Degnan, why did you let me side with the Brotherhood of Steel? Glad that Valentine is still around, however. He blends in so well that nobody notices. Is he here? I don't even know most of it. Yeah, there he is. It's that tan coat. Oh, man. Well, the group shrinks. Please don't trap me in this death box. This must be what it feels like to be in a toolbox falling down a flight of stairs. And it crashed. Once more, Dance's elevator of death has destroyed my game. It's cast me back to the brink of madness. Guys, it's about 5 a.m. anyway. I think the game's telling us, Toki, you deserve a nice break tomorrow. For anybody that didn't hear earlier, I'm taking Thursday off too. It's a doubleheader. Sorry, not sorry. I'll make sure I leave some pizza money on the table for you guys. We will return Friday. We've got a small amount left. Maybe an hour or two left to get through. And then we're going to start up some Little Nemo. We'll have a good time with that. It looks pretty fun. Somebody told me it was pretty tough earlier too. So I'm really looking forward to getting back to some retro titles. But we'll have to wrap this one up first. Earth Daughter, welcome, and Earth Title, good night. We are peacing out for the evening. We'll be back Friday at 11 o'clock. As always, take it easy, guys. Be safe, and we'll catch you then.
By Azura!